Alright, I'm Cow Cow, and this morning we're gonna continue where we left off, where I was really sick yesterday, and stream Oblivion Remastered. I'm feeling a lot better now. But, I think last time we did the first mission of the Fighters Guild. Oh, my thing's going off. Okay, I need to take some more insulin. But we finished the Fighters Guild, or not? We didn't finish the Fighters Guild. We finished the first mission of the Fighters Guild. And I think we're now an apprentice of the Fighters Guild. Let me just take my insulin real quick. I took insulin before for what I ate, but it didn't really do anything. I remember just the day before. No, it was the day I was mostly sick, and slightly before as it was like the day before as well. I took maybe 40 or maybe 60 units of insulin, or no, it was like the nighttime. I took around 40, and my blood sugar did not go down at all. I took 20 units. It was still high. And I woke up and it was like in the 300s, I think. And then I took another 20. I'm like, oh, it's just going up. And then when I woke up that morning when I was feeling ill, it was like above 400. So like none of the insulin I took was doing anything, which was really frustrating. Anyways, let's load the game and get a quick drink real quick. Let's get in a drink of my ice. The game freeze? Why am I not able to move? Can I move now? Oh, there we go. Something weird was going on. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend doing that though, especially if you have diabetes. I don't know why it was being that way for me. I suspect part of it was because maybe the needle I was using was old. The other problem could have been I usually use the same spot all the time. That could have been it as well. But my blood sugar was mostly normal yesterday despite being sick all day. It's time to relax and play Oblivion. I know out of all the factions, I think in the game, probably the Fighters Guild is the least interesting.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. Where's the
My children
guy
are
at?
starving. Please help.
Is he in here? Or do I go in this way? What does the quest say to do? It's locked. Maybe he's in the Flowing Bowl Inn?
Interesting. Go on.
What's going on with you?
In orbit
These
low.
are sneaky looking sore.
Recently, I steered
You
clear
sold
of
that.
that.
hands of
Well,
a healer.
at least they're slow and not too bright.
I don't think he's in here.
Pencils are sharp, though.
Good day.
Hello.
Chris.
That's why I really wish it had the local map. When I noticed it didn't have the local map last time we were doing the Mages Guild, that really put me down. I can get in this way. Okay, that's weird.
What? Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
I want you to tell me about the break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Alright.
Good day.
I believe the perpetrators come at midnight. Which is just in 2 hours, I think. Oh, there they are.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I got one of them. Taking care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Lel's store. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. What kind of armor do they have? They have glass. A glass longsword. How much does it weigh? It weighs 40 pounds. Alright, let's turn it in. That was quick. Took us a little bit of time to figure out how to get into the shop.
Stock is free. What do you want?
Stock is free. What do you want? I would say time is money, friend.
Interesting.
Time is money, friend.
Do you want something from me?
I'm a goblin from World of
I
Warcraft.
don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. What's going on with you?
I mean, according to
Were you
World
able
of
to take care of my
Warcraft,
problem with
Italians are
break-ins?
goblins.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Alright, there we go. You should give us 600 gold, right? Yeah.
Right.
I don't think you normally get
Everybody
600 gold, though,
After the attack.
when you complete these quests. I remember, like, doing it at a low level in the normal Oblivion, and you get, like, 50 or 100 gold.
How do you do?
Alright. Part of me wants to do the side quest here.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship.
Well, rest
The
assured,
crystal
I'm
ball
pretty
is in
sure
a
the guy that
chest in the
murdered him
ship's
is
hold,
dead.
But I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Alright. Let's do this quest real quick. We might as well since it's right here. But yeah, the infiltrator of the Dark Brotherhood was the one that killed everybody here. But you can get a pretty good item for the beginning of the game here. It's like a magical cutlass or whatever. Let's pick up these chemical ingredients. I wonder if radishes are something I can still eat. I have a feeling probably not. I kind of want to use the dagger just because it's a little bit faster than the great sword. And if I think I still have a Daedric short sword in my storage. I might have to go grab that. I don't know why. I just like the short swords and the daggers more as weapons to use. Just because I feel like they're a little bit faster with the attack. Their attack speed, and they also just get more attacks on the combo. And where's the thing at? Let me actually track the quest. No, I am tracking it. Oh, it's in the chest here. Okay. Is the quest gonna update? There we go. And got the crystal ball. Where's the ladder out? Fine. Restoration spells at the Anvil Mages Guild and mysticism spells on Leon.
Oh, you've returned. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Alright, there we go. Quest complete. We'll show it off. There's Red Wave. Ooh, it actually does do quite a bit of damage. It says it does 19. That's better than the Daedric Dagger, that's for sure. But yep, got a pirate's cutlass basically. Might as well use that then.
You have the hands of a healer.
With the hands of a healer. I finally got my one of my friends to play ESO. I actually need to try and play the game with them.
Head on.
I feel like I owe them that much if they're gonna play it. I need to add them to my friends list though. Alright, let's wait till it's daytime. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna just play this morning. See how long this game I can do. I know I have company coming over at around 2 o'clock. Because Taco Mom's back from vacation. But then I'll probably stream something at 3 if I can. And Sten the Ugly.
Ooh, look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
You're a sneaky looking
is
sort.
Zan up here? I mean, I know he doesn't have any quest for me, but I think he directs our character to
What is it, Miss Sarah?
Shaden Hall. There he is. He's in his office.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash and Shaden Hall.
Alright, can you give me advancement?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing.
Alright.
Bye.
Well, let's go to Shaden Hall.
I'm listening.
I wonder if the Blackwater blade is super strong now as well. Like this cutlass is. Shaden Hall's all the way over here. We'll just fast travel there. Just to speed things up. Broken armor pieces offer much less protection. Oh, you don't say.
What?
Let's go in here. And get another quick drink. Where's that orc at? It's you, right?
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Yeah, I want a contract.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay, did he give me the weapons? He did, okay.
Move your ass, boot.
Can do that. And ideally, I want the people that I'm delivering these weapons to survive, because I don't think I get paid if they don't.
Can you spare a coin?
Spare a coin. That's the one thing I liked in Skyrim, though, versus Oblivion, is that they had the Radiant quest system. So, like, even after you completed a guild storyline, you could still do stuff for them. Whereas in this game, after you do a storyline, that's kind of just it. I mean, they have, like, the stuff you can do in the arena afterwards. And then listening to the Night Mother with the Dark Brotherhood, but it isn't really much. The only cool Radiant, quote-unquote, Radiant quest is the one with the arena, like, fighting the monsters, I guess, but I kind of wish there was a little bit more, like, post-storyline for all the guilds. I'm gonna pick that flower. There's goblins outside of the cave. Do you have anything on him? Got a silver dagger. My athletics are not. The goblins are not very well equipped. I mean, why would they be? They're goblins. Probably all their equipment smells as well. Who am I talking to?
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Why are you bald? Weapon shipment.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Okay.
You too.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
Alright, weapon shipment.
Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Alright, that's a hint that you give him the sword.
A blade? Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Give him the hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Only good goblin. Okay.
Alright. Well, what if I should have cleared it myself. Ooh, nice some dwarven arrows. I really hope they don't get creamed. So, I should probably go in ahead of them. And help them clear it out. I don't see any more goblins though. I was like, I'm a little worried about them because they only have like steel equipment.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
There we go. Savage goblins. Desolate Mine is now clear of the goblins infesting it. I should return to Burr's Grove cash for payment. Okay, well, I hope none of them died. How do I get out? No, if this was normal Oblivion, I would need to have to light a torch or use Night Eye. Which is why it was like kind of honestly worth it to play as a Khajiit, because you just got Night Eye for free. I think they get like a version of Night Eye in Skyrim as well, I think as well. Although I don't think it's as good in that game. Ooh, nice flax. Flax seeds can be used to make restore magicka potions. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Oh yeah, I think that's like an actual faction we can join. There's no quest involved. But, I know it's a quote-unquote faction you can join in quest. If you end up successfully saving the Count's son in the Oblivion Gate. Doing another Oblivion Gate right now. I actually have the energy to do it, so if we come across one, we might do it. get another Transcendent Sigil Stone. And hopefully get one that gives, like, resist magic.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh man, I can't wait till there's more mods for this game. I was looking to see if they had any, like, the cool looking skimpy armor mods, but I don't think they require a nude body mod, which I hope not, because I can't install that because Catholics aren't allowed to have fun. But hopefully if there is mods that require a body type mod,
Haven't you taken
there's like
care
a
of
never
that
nude
weapons
option.
shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's
Oh,
your
did someone
reward.
die? Oh, I just got 480 gold instead of the 600. Now give me advancement.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Alright, there we go. We're a journeyman.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Okay.
Farewell.
I think we can join the Fighters Guild at Coral as well. It's just they won't have any missions for us, and they're like, oh, go to Anvil or Shaden Hall. I think we could walk to Coral. I kind of want to do that. Be able to get some levels in acrobatics and athletics, hopefully.
Yes. Go take your break. Another day.
There's Shadowmare in the stable. Well, we're just leaving him there because there's really no point in taking Shadowmere. And there's not even mounted combat. I didn't even add that into Oblivion. Who's attacking me? Oh, it's a bandit.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You will know pain.
Take that glass shield.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Ooh, move like a pregnant cow. Ooh, Mithril Greaves. Those are the first ones we picked up. Oh, wasn't that a perk in Skyrim where you just didn't take any falling damage if you were in heavy armor? I don't know if that was from a mod though. Sprint on through. I don't want to use the shield we picked up though. I know once I get my expert level block, which would be level 75 blocking, I'll be able to do shield bashes. I thought for some reason it was at level 50, but I was wrong. What's here? Just a signpost. was here. And it was a goblin. Man. I can't wait for when my friend's able to run a Pathfinder game. There's a little gnomish monk. I'm gonna switch weapons. I'll use my bow of storms. Why not? Use archery. There's a Nernroot there. How many Nernroots have we picked up? I forget how many you need for the quest, Return to Your Roots. I think it's like maybe 25. It's either 25 or 50. I know in like Skyrim they had like another quest involving that, but it was collecting the Crimson Nernroots from Blackreach or whatever the area was called. This is basically just the Underdark. Just by where you found the Elder Scroll for part of the main quest. What kind of Doomstone is this? You see conjured weapons and armor? No. I do not, actually. Pick up those, ingredients. Yeah, that's right. I got the expert acrobatics. I can jump on water now. I'll make getting across there easier. I mean, the one thing I kind of wish there was for marksman in this game, though, or archery, is having like time slow down when you zoom in with your bow, like in Skyrim. That was always useful. Alright, he's attacking me. It's a bear. Almost a coral. Didn't really take us too long to run there. Wonder if I can shoot this deer. Nope, missed. Missed again. Remember, if you see a deer girl with antlers, it's a dead giveaway. It's not a deer girl. It's a deer boy. This month is May. Forget what the next month is. I'm really looking forward to July, though. There's a few games I want to play in the month of July. I'm thinking about maybe picking up Fallout 4 again in July and trying that game again. And then I also wanted to play Call of Duty World at War.
Go away.
Go away. Apparently everybody hates me. And it's probably due to my high infamy. Let's just pick these herbs until the rest of the ground shows up.
How can I help you?
Actually, I just want to punch people. That's what it boils down to. Where's the Fighters Guild at? That's not it. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know if they're inside the building at this hour, so we'll wait.
Hail.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
So I've heard.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Alright, well tell me about the duties then.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Alright.
Bye.
Let's go back downstairs and talk to him then.
You have the
It's kind of easy to spot with his haircut.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yep.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
He's defaulted.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Or is that Skingrad? I think I remember this mission. Where's he at? He's over here. I think we saw him in the inn at some point. He's been there the whole time. I think he was definitely in this building. He's wearing a full suit of iron.
What is it? A sister?
Some
They send
noob
you
level
to find
gear.
me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Okay.
Whatever.
Well, you go and take care of that family with the $0 you're gonna get from the contract. If you even have a family. I was watching like this video about there's like some person talking about this Japanese voice actress. I think she does the character Tanya, but like she does a from Tanya the Evil or whatever. But she does like a bunch of different characters. And it's like, wow, this is quite impressive for someone as young as her, because I think she's about my age. I think she's a little bit older than me. But it was quite impressive. There's some sheep. Where exactly is it having me go towards? Oh, it's just over there. More flax. I think after we do the Fighters Guild stuff, I wanna do all the Daedric quests and get those out of the way before we do Knights of the Nine. Just because I know some of the Daedric quests have you kill innocents. So what was Maglair afraid of? Oh wow, so far he's afraid of rats. I was like, oh, they're not paying me enough to go clear out the cave of rats. There's a zombie, I guess. But even that's kind of easy to deal with. Well, how do I get to the rest of the cave? And maybe there's a area. Ooh, there's gloom wraiths. Okay, I can see why Maglair was afraid. I got my hand-to-hand skill up. The rats and the wraiths are working together. Because of course they would. As an enchanted bow. I remember frickin' picking some of the herbs in the normal Oblivion was so annoying. Cause there's just like a chance you would fail picking it. And it always happened with like ingredients like this, the Cairn Bullet mushrooms. Like you'd never successfully pick them almost. I even able to get through here now? There's got to be another way. Oh, there we go. We can get through, sort of. Can I, like, move the rock? Ooh, wow, this is kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. We finally got through. And this is a dead end, though. Oh, why did I go through here? Alright, maybe there's a enemy I'm missing. Maybe I'm not supposed to go through there. Little fishes. Oh no, I'm supposed to get the journal, that's right. Take that. Alright, well, time to leave the cave. We can go back to, I'm guessing we gotta give the journal to whoever asked for it, or just go back to the guy we got the mission from. I know there's, like, no point in, like, speaking out, like, helping out Maglair, because he ends up, like, betraying the Fighters Guild anyways. He's, like, extremely annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna help Maglair. Fuck him. No, I'm going the wrong way.
Greetings.
Oh, where's the Fighters Guild? There it is. Yo, what's up?
Yes? Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglair?
I got the journal.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skindride?
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglair soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done.
Well, yeah, why would I
Here's the
cover
reward.
for him when I did all the work?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep...
Alright, do you have any more duties, though?
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Causing trouble?
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Alright.
I'll be
Did you ever
waiting.
spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
Certainly I've spent time there. Telasma runs it good, quiet.
Alright, let's go to, what was it, Leowin? I think this is the quest where I needed all the, wants me to go to Leowin, right? Yeah. It's indeed Leowin, even though it doesn't have a quest marker there for me. Oh, they're in the tavern. I think it's right here. I think I can ask the
Duty
guard where they are, right?
There's some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Goodbye.
And I believe they're like, oh, we don't have any work. And then we basically just find work for them.
You don't find something soon, I'm gonna lose my temper.
You'll keep your nose out of this, if you know what's...
Alright, your guys are causing trouble.
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble.
Blackwood Company?
Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawind. Vantis can tell you more.
Alright,
Mind
talk to
your own
Vantis.
business.
Are you Vantis?
You should. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Alright, well, tell me about it.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
Alright. You need work to keep busy?
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Alright.
Much obliged, my friend. I've told you what jobs would be great.
He doesn't like give me a hint.
Make it quick.
From what I remember, it's like an alchemist that we need to talk to. I'm sure we can talk to one of the guards and they'll give us a hint, maybe. If I can find one. Where are the guards at?
Are you looking for a
Oh, your offense? Fighters Guild jobs.
jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
I'm glad one of my contacts in the Thieves Guild could help me out. Okay. It's like nighttime, which is probably why our door is locked. That's pretty reasonable.
Look at the muscles on you.
Wait another hour? There we go. You're the person.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Alright, well, the Fighters Guild is looking for jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of
Oh, I thought
ectoplasm,
she needed 10.
I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Alright, well, it turns out I already have those 5 things.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Alright, there we go. Can you actually train me
Knowledge
in
is
mercantile?
the key to success in any endeavor.
You can't because you're only a journeyman. Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm better at trading than you. We can go back to the lodge and let them know they got work. I was like, how do you feel about killing minotaurs and ogres?
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Alright, there we
Farewell.
go.
It's about time.
Can I not trade with you?
You
That's
too.
weird. Alright, we need to go back to Orin. I forget how many ranks there are in the Fighters Guild. I'm not sure if it goes by quicker or slower than the Mages Guild. I know like the first few ranks are the same. It's like Associate, Apprentice, Journeyman, but then I think it changes from the Mages Guild after that. Yeah,
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Alright, how much gold did you give us? 600. What about advancement?
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Alright, there we go. We're a swordsman.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Bye.
Alright, well, we just got advancement. I don't think he's gonna have any more for us. Alright, well, we'll go to Azan first, just because I enjoy being in Anvil more.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
Let's wait till it's daytime. There we go. Alright, Zan, where are you?
Can I help you, sister?
There's Magler. There's Fighters Guild, Porter. I mean, he must be upstairs then.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Well met.
There he is.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
Yup, how'd you know?
Good to see you working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Thieves? Yeah, tell me about him.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Okay.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
I'm forced to work with Maglier, am I?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Thieves.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Payday! Let's roll!
Assuming I can talk to a guard. And the guards will point me in the correct direction.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Oh yeah, I remember this being an interesting quest. Sure, what has he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
She kind of looks like my aunt, but with a little bit darker skin.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
100 gold? Sure.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Alright.
I hope the reward will suit the risk.
We'll do that quest later, maybe. I need to find a guard. Need to know where, need to go for this quest.
And listen, protect and serve. It's what we do.
Was it thieves?
I don't think I know you well enough to...
Oh, okay, well, I'll persuade you then. So you like... that one, I think?
What? No more. Well done. Sorry. I don't get it. No more. Really? Interesting. What a... Not now. Not later. Not... What a great... That's just not funny. What? No more. You're frightening me.
Do that.
Not now. Whatever. Really? Sorry. I don't get it. Whatever. Well done. You think... What nonsense. Yes. I wish I... Sorry. What nonsense. Yes.
Need to
what
level up
great...
the persuade
Don't
skill.
waste your flattery on me. What a great story. You think... Don't... No more. You're frightening. That works for me.
Now you tell me where the thieves are? I mean, you think you'd tell me where the thieves are just because part of the Fighters Guild and I want to help the town.
Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Okay.
Bye.
Got our first clue. Man, that's the thing. Like in TTRPGs, are either like playing a martial character or a skill monkey character. Those are usually the most fun for me to play. Something like a rogue or a fighter. Or a barbarian.
How can I help you?
Spells just complicate
You're a
things.
sneaky-looking sort.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. Hell, what can Newham the Portly do for you?
Tell me about the thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Alright.
Farewell.
Hirota Cave it is. Go there then. I think I've been there before. I know Hirota Cave is a cave you can go into in, I think, the ESO as a dungeon delve. The only reason I know that is because one of the dailies I like to do are the ones in the Gold Coast area with the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Because I've been trying to get the Order of the Hour motif set for a long time. I think I gotten most of the pieces. There's a few I'm missing still. Alright, I think I'm gonna swap out my weapons. Daedric Dagger does 17. There's no reason why I shouldn't be using Red Wave. The weird thing about Hirota Cave in this game is, like, obviously it's bandits, right? But in ESO, it's like a bunch of undead. A bunch of, like, wraiths and stuff. And the cave looks way different in this game as well. I'm gonna unequip the shield because let me unequip the shield. There we go. 'Cause I want the torch out. Oh, he's attacking me. The cave just looks way different than it does in ESO. I'm used to the cave in ESO. More so. Get through there this way. It's just a cave in. Surely there's like something I'm supposed to press. Oh, there we go. And just went down. Oh yeah, that's right. They said it was like a group of wood elves. So, wood elf gang.
Who's there?
We're talking about Morrowind just now. I'm gonna take that elven shield. They took longsword. Is that better than the... Ooh, it is. I'm gonna equip that.
Own race. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Daedric longsword. Let's try and jump over that. I think Maglar's still gonna activate the trap, though. I know we can actually end up finding the portly dude's, Maglar's unconscious. But we can find his, mug or whatever that he's missing. I just don't know where it is exactly. I know it's somewhere in here. Nice, our blade skill went up. I don't think it's a requirement to do it though. I want to see if I can find the mug though, because I think we get a little bit of an extra reward. The shepherd's pie, that sounds really good. Pot, potion of healing. I thought maybe it would be down here, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, you dropped a Daedric bow. Maybe it's just not a thing in the remake where you can get the mug and turn it in. Oh well. I don't see it. Maybe I was supposed to talk to the portly guy to pick up the quest, and maybe it would have shown me where the mug was. Let me repair my stuff. Yeah, the cave's a lot smaller in this game as well, I feel, than it is in ESO. In combat. What are we in combat with? The mountain lion. There's a mini of the death of bicyclists in California, or cougars. Just sneak up on people riding bicycles and eat them.
You have the hands of a healer.
The hands of a healer. Where are you, Azan? Azan the man.
Can I help you, sister?
Join me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't played fucking Mass Effect Andromeda in quite a while. I should probably do that. 'Cause the game's kinda ass.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Yep.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Alright, can I get advancement again?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, do you have any more contracts?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with...
Alright.
Can I help you, sister?
Well, we're done here. You gotta go back to Shadenhall. Maybe that's why I remember this guild kind of taking a little bit longer too, is you don't get a promotion after every mission like you do in the Mages Guild. It's like, oh, do these sets of missions, you get a promotion. Oh, you get another promotion after you do this set or whatever. There's the Mages Guild. Here's the Fighters Guild. Let's go in. And the annoying part is too is that I know in part of the storyline you get a demotion as well. Let's wake you up.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Alright, well, tell me about her.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Okay.
All your...
What's my carry weight at? I could probably carry what we need for the quest. We'll do it then. I was about to say I might store my items. My athletics went up. Where's the Water's Edge settlement at? Ooh, wow, that's actually quite far away. We'll fast travel to Border Watch then. The Khajiits are still freaking the fuck out. Let me pick these up. Some watermelon. Tomatoes. Is your door open? Okay, good.
Can you help me?
Yep, I can help you,
Hello.
beautiful.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Alright, well, tell me about this debt.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large
He's into
debt.
those gotcha
Now that
games,
he's
isn't
gone,
he?
the debt is mine.
Alright. How much is the debt?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad...
Where's your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Alright, well, where's the sword and the armor at?
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Okay, where's the sword and armor?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my...
Alright.
You're my only...
I'd rather do the mission. Because I'd like to get the armor and then just give her the money for it. Maybe. I don't know if the armor is any good, but it's enchanted. Apparently we've already been to Million's tomb. We haven't entered it though. There's probably going to be a bunch of undead in here. Alright. Some zombies. Oh wow, there's even liches in here. I think the only reason there's liches is because it's because of what level we are. Man, I really am excited for the Wayward Realms, the one game that Julian LaFay is making, the guy that made Daggerfall. I hope it's good. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was quite broken upon release. Is probably trying to do too much. Kind of like what they did with Daggerfall, but as long as it can be fixed along the way, that'd be good, I guess. I mean, one worry though is that it sounds like a lot of the stuff is going to be randomly generated. And I know that they tried doing that with Starfield, having a bunch of stuff randomly generated, and you can see how that game turned out. It ended up being kind of meh. But, I hope Wayward Realms is really good, though. Hopefully it's pretty good. I mean, it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to, what is it? Daggerfall? Okay, we got the chest piece and the armor. Now we need to go back. Frost shield 6%. And frost damage on strike. I mean, they're kind of ass. I'm just gonna give them to her. This is gonna hog up our inventory space. I mean, Daedric sword is way better. And 5% frost resistance isn't really worth it to me. Oh shit. Well, that fucking hurt. Come on game, are you gonna let me through? There we go. There's a chest here. Let me drink some health potions that I made. Find my way out of a cave. Ooh. Locked hard thing. Emerald diamond ring. I'll take that. Enchant that later. Give it a nice, good resist magic enchantment. If I can. And I'm lost. Oh, there we go. There's the quest marker. But yeah, hopefully I can get the thumbnail made today. What I might do is I'll probably do it for that game. I don't know if I'll end up using it, but just to practice with GIMP, I want to try and make something potentially for, what was the game called? Hotline Miami. But just try to practice using it for that. But I'm probably not going to be playing that game all the way till August. But it would be good to get practice with the program that my friend was telling me about. I wonder if there's any other programs I can use to kind of
Have you had any luck finding
put together a
the sword and armor?
template for a thumbnail. Alright, here's the sword and the armor.
You found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here's the sword and armor.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
Alright.
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again.
Alright.
I'll never forget this.
We just go back to the work now. Orky Borky. I think so. It's Corey Umbretide. I'm a little bit frustrated though because I don't have enough money for the expansion for ESO right away. I'm gonna have to get it after the 24th. For ESO. With all the new stuff, so I won't be able to get the subclass things right away. Because I wanted to combine my Nightblade with Necromancer, I think, for healing. And then, if it lets me, combine Nightblade and Sorcerer for DPS.
You need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
I did that.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
Can I get an advancement?
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Alright, there we go. We're a Protector.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Okay.
Take care.
The Master's Son. I remember there was like this well, I don't know if it's quite an overhaul mod, but it changed a lot of things in the base Oblivion. And it added like a bunch of like these cool Ayleid weapons you could find in Ayleid Ruins. And then it also added like these torches basically that never went out. But it was just like a magical glow stick basically. I forget what the mod was called, but finding those like glow sticks always fucking made my day because it was just a torch that never ran out, which was pretty nice. Where is the guy at?
Hi there.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal?
There you are.
Good day.
Duties.
I've got another job for you. slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Alright, what about it?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise.
Well, why don't you just not have him be part of the Fighters Guild then?
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him.
Just have him be like
Gauntless
a mage
Previa
or
was lost there,
something.
and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Alright.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a if time's wasting.
No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. Farewell.
I think we just were... They were talking about like a side quest we can do. To get the... What was it? The Staff of the Everscamp or whatever? You have to like turn it into like a shrine of Sheogorath somewhere. It'd be funny to do that quest as Sheogorath. Okay. Where are you? There you go.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? A mission?
No time, we gotta go.
Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm with you.
Go out to Coral. Yeah. Don't tell your mom, you want to be cool, right? Alright, it's getting late, so we'll pop out the torch. Journeyman of Light Armor has it degrade more slowly. I've been getting the urge to play fucking... what was it? It was Niram. Now that I have no reason to play normal Oblivion, I can just play this Oblivion. Yeah, I guess there's still a reason to play old Oblivion, but... It would be just if I wanted to play with like certain mods, probably. That aren't in the remaster yet. But I'm just having a lot of fun with this so far, so... Norwell Cavern. Hopefully the guy doesn't die with us. I'm pretty sure we'll get kicked out of the guild if he does. To find out what happened to Gauntless Previa, should make sure no harm comes to the young Daunton. Well, don't run ahead of me, moron. Get the troll fat. 100 Imperials versus a troll. Gold amulet, I could potentially enchant that later. It's just an empty tomb. A stone box. Yeah, like one of my buddies like made this like lore video, and I want to ask him more about it, but I don't know if he's gonna tell me for his game that he's making. I want to ask him if, like, because he did a video on these, like, fire shaman characters or whatever. This seemed really cool. It reminded me of, like, the pyromancers in Dark Souls. And I wanted to ask him if they, like, there's a... more about that as, for his setting. Because it also reminded me, like, he's like saying, oh, there's like a fire shaman and then there's like earth shamans as well. And I was like wondering, oh, could like a shaman do both elements? And if it's like fire and earth, can like they do stuff with like lava or magma, I guess. I think magma is just lava that hasn't gotten out of the earth's surface yet, but I think that would be kind of cool, like have some kind of lava magician.
I fought much battles more fearsome than you.
But that video kind of got me even more interested. I probably need to watch the video again just so I can digest all the information. He made quite a few videos for his lore setting, I think, for his video game that he's making. But usually I need to watch something multiple times before I know everything, especially if it's like something I'm unfamiliar with. An ebony ring. Do you like me the ebony jewelry? I know there was a mod that added a bunch of ebony jewelry, I think, to Skyrim, and I remember it looking really cool. Oh no, don't run off! What are you doing, you fool? Probably shouldn't be using the lightning spell. I'm gonna use Goon Blast because I know that's not AoE. I think we're almost to where his brother is. Some elven arrows and a lesser soul gem. Oh man, this would be so much fun in real life. Just fucking going cave spelunking and fighting giant fucking gorillas. You've captured a soul. Oh, there's his bro. Get the broken shield. Do I talk to him now?
We should get back to Orain and report what we found.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Alright, let's get out of the cave. Yeah, and I know the art that he had done for the video with the shaman was really cool, the fire shaman character. I think that's why I thought it looked like a pyromancer from fucking Dark Souls, though, just because of the way he was dressed. It kind of looks like the way the pyromancer looks in the starting pyromancy gear in Dark Souls 3. Is kind of what it looked like to me. Alright. Let's just fast travel back here. I'm not sure if he's set to essential. I'd rather not risk getting jumped in the woods and stuff. And having him die on us.
I'm listening.
Now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Alright, well, where do I go?
Greetings, Imperial.
I saw Valis O'Deal.
Let me, wait till it's a normal time of day. Apparently it's not normal to, be out at midnight.
You're in good company, friend.
Greetings.
Can I help you, sister?
Yes? The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay. You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
Can I click on this?
Dead? Damn. What got him?
I found this shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
Anything else?
That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract, and this for you.
Alright. Ooh, I got a claymore of a disintegration. Can I get an advancement?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep...
Alright.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Alright, what has Magler done this time?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Defaulted?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Alright.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Alright, well... You got a fucking claymore disintegration. What does it do? I think it's just a Daedric. Yeah, it's Daedric, disintegrates weapon by 80 points on strike. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. I don't really need it.
Got no sense of humor.
I'm gonna sell some of the stuff I've gathered. I'd rather just have the money. And then also, I should turn everything into potions. Man, if I could get like these jumbo potatoes and then mix them with normal potatoes, that would be pretty good. Oh, resist fire, 49%, nice. Make some shock damage, poisons. Good luck on your stream journey. Oh, thank you, healing with movement guy. Thank you a lot. Damage health on self. So wait, hold a minute. Yep, they do the same thing as the normal potatoes. I don't think I can use the jumbo potatoes in ingredients though, because I think it's for a quest. We should be able to sell everything.
Hello.
Where you have
I'm
created
Rashida,
192
the
new
smith.
potions. Gee whiz. What can you
No,
train me in?
But if you're dead, set up.
Quest added armor training. Oh, she just gave me
May I interest you in
the
some
quest to
of my
do the
fine
master
wares?
training, basically. Ooh, your mercantile skills expert. I did not know that. I should be able to get some good XP then.
That seems a fair price.
That seems a fair price. We'll keep Red Wave because it's unique. I'll sell the... No, I mean, they don't No, wait. No, they don't weigh that much. I'll keep them.
That's a good deal.
Alright, sell all the potions.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Raise our
That's a good
mercantile
deal.
skill up while we can. And the only reason I know this is the best way to level mercantile is because of watching a guy play Daggerfall, and that's how he said it worked in that game. I don't know if it's how it exactly works in all the other Elder Scroll games, but I'm assuming it does because of the way the skill system works in test games. Where it's the amount of times you use the skill, and you get a tick each time you sell something, so.
That's more than I... That seems a... That's a fair deal.
Seems a fair deal. That's a good trade.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
A good price for a fine transaction. That's a good price for a good...
I mean, if I can get my mercantile to 100, that'd be great, because, from what I can tell with the perk system in this game is that, with mercantile, it's like the merchants have, like, a better, inventory, depending on your mercantile skill. So if it's 100, they might have like really rare items for sale.
A good price for... You got a great deal. That's more than
Probably all these
usual.
potions are, and them lugging around are weighing me down as well.
That's more than usual. A fine You drive a hard. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. You've made a good... That's a good deal. That seems a fair...
Alright. I'm gonna keep the restore health potions as normal though, because...
You drive a hard...
those keep us from dying.
An excellent bargain. A fine An excellent bargain.
Are these better than the... Did I accidentally sell my Restore Magicka potions at some point? I'm gonna keep them.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't want to sell them all at once.
You drive a fine That's a
Oh, we got a skill up. Nice.
A fine
I'll keep the shock damage, poisons.
A good price. An excellent... A good price. You've made a
I mean, maybe I should sell the Restore Magicka potions. Because I cheated my Magicka anyways, so... I'd rather just have the gold, I think.
A good price for... That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. A good price. That's a good deal. A good price.
Alright, there we go. Is there anything else I can sell? I don't think I need that calming touch thing anymore. I think I already used it. I'm gonna sell these scrolls.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain.
A good price for a good customer.
Silver nugget, we
That's
don't
a
need
fair
that.
deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Westworld Bear Fang. I thought that was like a alchemical ingredient.
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright.
Thank you. You too.
What's my mercantile skill at now? Yeah, my speed is damaged somehow. Mercantile is at 87. I know I have a bunch of restore fatigue potions in my storage that I made when I was leveling alchemy. And, I could probably sell those at some point. To level up mercantile as well. What does it want me to do?
Looking sort.
He's in Breville. Okay. Breville is over here. But yeah, one thing I'm looking forward to my buddy making is the TTRPG for his thing. That takes place in his setting or whatever. Because I know he's making like a war game, but the war game stuff doesn't really interest me too much. But the tabletop roleplay stuff interests me a lot. Alright, where do I go? Oh yeah, I need to talk to a guard probably. That's what I need to do. But I still try and help test out the war game, even though it's not something I'm too into because I want to help out. But yeah.
Maclear? Oh, I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Alright. Can I like
Say
do
what you're
the
going to
persuade
say.
minigame on you? You like joke. You like admire. Okay.
That's just really good one. You're full of it. That's pretty good. You're pathetic. That's just goodness. What can I say?
It's a little bit harder to persuade
Really?
you, huh?
Not bad, not bad. You're oh, please.
Alright, we're only able to get her thing to 41.
Take care.
My speechcraft went up.
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of a healer. And I'll show you my healing hands. On your wife.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles
Fresh
on you.
game. You again. I imagine I know why you're here, guild rat.
Why are you calling me a guild rat?
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
The job needs to be completed, though. You are without honor.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I
Well, why would I cover for you? That'd be the dishonorable thing to do.
You again.
All
You're
right.
wasting your time.
Greetings to you.
Alright, well, who do I talk to now?
Good news from Kavach for a change. What do you... Be seeing you.
Alright. Well, who do I talk to now? Do I talk to, a guard again?
Go ahead, please.
No, he doesn't have anything.
Take care.
I guess I'll go back to, Can I, like, see... Okay, well, let me try and go back to, Orin, and then maybe Orin will tell me, oh, well, then you need to do the job. Go talk to so-and-so. That way we don't all look bad.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Alright, let me wait 12 hours. Bell's ringing.
Yes? I assume...
Magler.
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
Okay.
Stop staring at me.
What's going on with you?
Well, back to Bravil. Would have been nice if he told me who the client was as well. That way we could have just picked up the job right after talking to Magler, but okay. One thing I'm really concerned about is because whenever we do Clavicus Vile's questline, I'm probably gonna side with Barbas and keep Umbra. Even though that isn't what canonically happens, I believe what canonically happens is the hero gives Umbra to Clavicus Vile.
How delightful. Welcome.
I am at your service, Archmage.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed
But
up.
I don't really fucking care because I want Umbra.
I need imp gall for my research.
Imp gall?
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Alright. We'll
I'll
go
be
there
waiting
then.
right here.
If I can't find the cave, I'm just gonna spawn the imp gall into my inventory. I'd rather go to the cave though, because that seems more interesting. Oh, it's right here. And that's the one thing I really liked about Classic WoW, or it was like Vanilla WoW and Burning Crusade. I know it was in Burning Crusade because that's when I first started playing WoW, but like the whole idea of class quests, which whenever they took that away from the game in Wrath, I feel like the game lost a lot after that. It was like doing your like Warlock quests or like your Paladin quests to get your Charger was really cool. Or like your stances for a warrior or your druid forms. It really added to the class fantasy. Got one imp gall. Need 10 pieces. Two common soul gems. Where are they attacking me from? 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Grand Ring of Detect Life. That's pretty good. We have 6, right? Summon Skeleton Tome. I think I already know that spell. Let me grab a torch. Alright, it should be 7. Eight. Oop. 9, 10. There we go. I think we're still in combat though. I kind of want to clear out the dungeon. Some extra imp gall. I believe it fortifies our personality if we make it into a potion. Mace of absorption. Absorb willpower on strike. That is a useless mace. How much are we carrying? We can carry it. We'll sell it. Is whatever we're in combat, like, down there? Oh, no, it's a crossover here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's a Minotaur. We'll loot the horn. Helmet of the Hunter. Detect life on self. Mark of Fire Tome. I don't think I have that spell. Is this an illusion spell? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that was a destruction spell at first. Skill Journeyman. 15 feet for 30 seconds on target. These mushrooms. Alright, let's get out of the cave now. Pretty sure we killed everything. I'm guessing like the Minotaur was supposed to be like the big bad of this cave, like he was the boss. I think we'll just run back to the, to Leowin. We're not too far away. Was it Leowin or Breville? I think it was Breville. Someone left their horse outside the gate.
Go ahead.
Right. I think there's another side quest we can get here if we talk to the Argonian that we got our guild recommendation from. And it's a pretty interesting quest, but if I do it, I'll probably do it later.
How do you do? Good news from the Watchwood. Well, have you found that
I'm a
info
gnome,
for me yet?
and you've been
I've got some research I need to get to.
Oh, thank you, Alex, for the sub. It was much appreciated. Alright, we got you your imp gal.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Okay, what'd you give me? 10 imp gal removed. Grand Ring of Aegis.
Next.
What does that do? I hope it gives me resistance to magic. No, but it's a shield of 18% from physical. I think you can only get a certain amount of physical damage resistance. I mean, that'd be good if we're playing like an unarmored character. I mean, technically we are, because we don't have a skill in armor as our main skills. More unfinished business. Return to Orin. Okay. Go and do that then. Man, I kind of want to eat the other thing of soup I had. I had soup this morning for breakfast. It was pretty good. I haven't had the chicken and potato soup in a while. Like, most of the time it was just potato. But having the chicken with it made it a lot better. I was eating it with saltine crackers. I was using like the saltine crackers as a spoon though, because I'm a savage. But it was pretty good.
Hello.
How are you today?
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglier's contract?
Yeah, I did it.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Alright, well tell me about the Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Oh yeah, give me advancement, baby.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Alright, there we go. Got another achievement for the video game. Duties.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Okay.
Later.
Good.
Good.
You said after sundown. The afternoon. The afternoon usually happens like at 5, right? It's when the sun sets. Yeah, he's outside, so I would assume he's at his house now. Talk behind the
Have you ever thought of joining the
Guild Master's back.
I've often thought about joining the fighters.
Let's cast Become the Sigma.
Let's talk.
Where are you? There you are.
Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Alright, tell me about these duties.
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
We are at your house.
I'm relying on you.
Is it dark enough
Good.
now for
You're
you?
Here. We'll talk.
Okay. You're being a little weird.
Good. You're here. Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now.
Alright, well, what do we gotta do?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Alright. Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Alright, well, tell me about Zani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Alright, and the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Alright, so what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
Alright, I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Alright. It's Arpenia. It's a weird name. Okay, is it the Leowen Guild Hall? Go there then. I don't know why there's like a fighters guild in every town in Cyrodiil when like you only ever get jobs from like 3 of them. And I guess like you can meet at this one. You can go into the fighters guilds in towns like this, but there's just nothing for you to do there. And that's kind of the cool thing about Morrowind, is like every fighters guild you went into had a job. And some fighters guild members in Morrowind were more unscrupulous than others. I believe in the storyline there's a bit of corruption.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Alright. Now that he is following us, we can go here. And I think when you do this quest line, when you kill Azani or whatever his name is, you can get a full suit of elven armor. At least in the normal Oblivion you can. I'm not sure for this one.
What's this about?
What's this about? We've been level 38 for quite a bit. Will we ever get to level 40? Who knows? Alright, well, where does it want us to go? We can just fast travel there, that'll be easier. Don't worry about our follower getting lost. I think when we go here, it's like empty. From what I remember. And like, the guy with us is like, oh, that's a bit sus. There's no like, sign of combat or whatever. There's a rat though. There's a rat still here. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell that mace we picked up. Mace of absorption or whatever. Oh wow, he's just using a steel mace. He doesn't really have that good equipment. That was close. I'm so used to, like, in Skyrim, there's the perk that makes it to where you don't set off traps. Which I always make sure I get. Something's shooting stuff at me. Potion of reflection. What's up here? Okay, that's close. He's unconscious. I'm glad he's unconscious and not fucking dead. I mean, this is Morrowind, he'd be dead. Like, quest failed. You can no longer complete the Fighters Guild. What? Is there like some poison gas here? Gold. Let's go somewhere where there isn't poison.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or... The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deep... They get...
Okay, what do we do now? I just want to skip through that because
We'll show them.
we're taking damage, I believe, still. It's like we're stuck taking damage. I don't know why. Maybe if we leave the dungeon, we'll be fine. It's as if poison's everywhere here. Alright. This has to be some type of bug. I'm just hoping when I get out of the dungeon, it's... You know what? I'm afraid this is a bug that is never gonna go away. I'm just gonna reload. And then we'll just go a little bit in and talk to him. Because I know normally in the other version of Oblivion, he'll interrupt you and be like, hey, this is sus. Let's go find out where he really is.
Let's look around. Later. Let's look around. Later.
He still wants me to have a look around.
Nothing. I knew it.
Okay.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argov, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Okay.
We'll show them.
Do I have to follow you now? Man, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll follow him. This is where I really wish we had the mod where he would at least be running there. Just wait for him by the exit. And do I have the area? We went to a Tartar, right? Or whatever it's called. I can just go there myself. Don't need to wait for him. Take all the glory for myself. Make sure we're facing the right way. Gonna make sure we're heading the right way. Man, it's like fucking real life. It's just raining all day. Me and my mom were like surprised it was raining so much. Especially with how close it is to summer. It's pretty chilly. He doesn't follow me in because he's too slow. Yep, here are the bandits. That.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Let me repair my gear.
Well, look who we got here.
She had a Daedric Mace on her. Don't need it right now, though. I already have a Daedric Mace as well. Alright. Figure out where to go. There.
You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you.
Push that button. Open up here. trap here. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Maybe we are. I want to continue going this way.
Hello, cow.
Hey, Heretic, what's up?
Thought I'd come in and join.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on a minute. Let me share my screen with you. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing alright.
I'm doing a lot better than I was doing last night. Or yesterday.
Yeah.
One moment. It's just taking a while for... There we go. Is it going live for you?
Yeah, it's loading up right now.
Okay. I'm just doing the Fighters Guild finally. This is the one you voted for.
Nice.
Nice, a gray robe. Take those. Take the ebony dagger as well.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, it's like because with the like if you pick up like a long sword or a mace, it just weighs a fuck ton. But if you find a short sword or a dagger or like expensive light armor, it's worth picking up because it doesn't weigh that much.
Right. So, yeah, I've been playing ESO. So.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I need to my name on ESO should just be Sao Chow. You want to add me? It's the same as my YouTube.
Okay. I'll have to when I get around to that. Also depends on service and what time and all that good stuff. So I might be sitting up in Tracy. So we'll see once I get out there.
Okay.
They could have something for me though, which means then it's just like turning boogie and all that good stuff. So it's like, oh, have to do extra stuff. Can't just sit and chill. I did get word from my boss in regards to, because I didn't basically take any time off last year at all, like any actual paid time off, so I've got 5 extra days. It's like, ooh, when do I want us to take those?
Nice. Yeah, I got a full suit of elven armor now. It's the autist armor. Looks pretty cool, huh?
Oh yeah, it definitely looks really nice.
Yeah, I think like the elven armor honestly
play,
is the coolest looking light armor set in Oblivion.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
no, it looks good. Yeah, depending on the sets and whatnot, certain sets look good and whatnot, and that applies across the board with a lot of the games. I decided to join the Chad Mary Dominion as per your advisement.
Well, that's the one I like to join because mainly because I don't know, I just like high elves for whatever reason. Everybody hates them.
Right.
Everybody hates high elves because of Skyrim.
So yeah, I'll give that. The high elves in ESO look far better. They just look superior.
Yeah.
To the ones in Skyrim and such.
Who's attacking me? There's like someone here, but I have no idea where they are. Oh, they're probably like through here. I wonder if there's like a shortcut.
Yeah, I decided to play
What race did you pick?
Yeah, I decided high elf.
Ooh, nice. So are you gonna do like a healer or a DPS?
I'm doing a DPS predominantly is what I prefer to play. I'm playing a sorcerer.
Ooh, that's a pretty good class.
So,
pretty easy
classes.
class too. I know
Pet
if
build, all that good
you
stuff.
plan on going Stam Sorcerer, Stam Sorcerer makes really good werewolves. I think like the best class, ironically, to be a werewolf with is the sorcerer.
Okay. Yeah, I like pet classes, and I know they get more perma summons comparative to other classes.
Yeah,
Like
I know
Necro.
the warden gets like a bear for their ultimate, but it's like your ultimate, and you might want something else for that. But you get like the clan fair, you can get the scamp, depending on what you're doing. I know with the Magicka sorcerer, you'd want to get the unstable scamp and the winged twilight or whatever.
Okay. So I went with clan fear because it is the tankier of the two.
Yeah, it technically
So, even though I
scales
am
with
playing the Magicka
stamina
one.
builds, though. It does heal you, though.
Ah, well, respect. Yeah, it's one of those things I could always respect.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. I've been told that pet builds aren't as good anymore, but I remember them being really fun in Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I'm not a big PvP player, so I don't even really take that into consideration.
Oh man, PvP like pet builds in Battlegrounds are fucking annoying to deal with, but like if you're the one dishing it out, it used to be a lot of fun. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Fair enough.
I think
Yeah,
I was
will
like
say-
supposed to go back this way. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the way I came out. I was like thinking there was supposed to be like a shortcut or something.
Right. I think I got basically all the questing done in the first starting area. I had to go back there because, like, oh, hey, look, I got a treasure map. And I didn't need to use that
Canarthi's
treasure map.
Roost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how in the Aldmeri Dominion they only have the one zone, whereas and then you can just go wherever you want, really, as far as the story goes. Whereas in the Ebonheart Pact and the Daggerfall Covenant, it's like, oh, we want you to do 2 whole zones before you can get on and do whatever you want. You know, I mean, you can leave it whenever you want, but it
You'll have
kind
to
of
return
feel bad
eventually.
doing it.
Right. I mean, going back, the Khajiits that were making skooma and shit, it's like, no, you can go to the Thalmor.
Oh, you turned them in?
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of turned out that way. I'm like, oh, okay. I really didn't
I mean,
care. It's
they're,
like,
they're
yeah.
smuggling fucking
Skooma, man.
skooma across the Valenwood border.
Yeah, dude literally set fire to stop his sister from making skooma, and she doesn't acknowledge any part of that. So it's like, you're naughty kitties.
Yeah, I mean, they're just kitties
I do
doing
like playing
kitty
the Khajiit.
things.
I actually like playing Khajiit.
Me
I prefer
too.
playing them like in Skyrim due to the fact that the unarmed.
Oh, the unarmed
bonuses.
stuff. See, that's what I want them to add in ESO, is like a hand-to-hand skill line.
I mean, yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Or like
I
have
know
a class that does martial arts or something.
Right.
Because I know I was thinking of when I play Pathfinder 1E with Spig. I wanted I decided instead of playing the Death Domain Cleric, because I fucking hate casting anyways. To be
Right.
honest, I just think spells overcomplicate things. But I wanted to do the Scale Fist Monk, but with Cow as a little gnome monk.
Oh, there you go. In Skyrim, there's gloves you can get in Riften. The gloves of the pugilist, so you do more unarmed damage. So it's like, oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and you just disenchant those and
Azani
then
Blackheart is dead,
and then
and
put them
our
on your
brothers are avenged.
on whatever gloves you're using.
Dead.
Right, and the enchant system is broken in
Did you
Skyrim, which is like,
retrieve his
oh, that's
ring?
great.
I want that as
Well, like scales with the armor rating that your gloves have with the heavy armor perk, right? If you're playing with the vanilla perk
there's-
system.
You've got it. Good.
Yeah, the vanilla
I'll
stuff
use
where
it to
you can
prove
just
it was
basically
we, not the Blackwood
break the
Company who
game
killed
really
him.
easily.
Good work on this.
Yeah.
Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Alright, there we go. Can I get advancement?
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Alright, duties.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something.
Okay.
Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I already got advancement.
Stay with it.
You just promoted me. Alright, how do I get out of here? Man, this would be so... Oh shit, I'm over encumbered again. Just fucking walked into it.
Nice.
Okay, well hopefully he's able to get out of here. So, did you get the sub as well, or
No.
just the free to play version?
Yep. Buy the game and there you go. I got the gold edition. I had to basically rebuy that because I didn't realize it didn't come with everything. So
Yeah.
for like the classes. Apparently, what is it? Stamina Arcanist is really, really good.
Oh, it is? I had
for
no idea.
basically everything.
Yeah, because I play a
was just looking for
Nightblade.
classes. Okay. Assassin.
Yeah. Well, like my idea is like, oh, I like the fact that there's an they have an invisibility spell, and if I ever need to sneak around, I can like do it. There's really any class with that, or not any class, but like any archetype, like a mage, I can sneak around. Blade, I can sneak around, that type of thing. Let me fucking go to Frostcrag Spire real quick, because I'm carrying way too much stuff.
Yeah, that's one of those things I ran into. It's like, ooh, getting close to being over encumbered. But it's also wanting to do some of the stuff. So apparently I can't do the crafting, any crafting at all, as a free account. For some
You
reason.
can, but you don't have a crafting bag. So like all your crafting materials that you get will go in your inventory and bank, and that can clutter up your bank and stuff quite quickly. I mean, if you want, you can just give me all your crafting stuff, and then I'll hold on to it for you. And then I can, if you need something crafted, I can do it.
Right? Well, it's getting the skills and whatnot. It's like, okay. Certain stuff that's like, okay, I'm not going to be using this, not going to be using that.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you get enough skill points to where you can have skills in all the crafting stuff, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Store all this stuff that I don't need on me. And I ended up enchanting these robes here. They give me like 20% magic resistance on top of my 50%.
Oh, nice.
I'll keep the Daedric longsword on me.
Yeah, apparently there's some items that you can get that can help you with summon more allies and such. I'm like, ooh, I want some of those.
Oh, and
now I can have more.
In ESO?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's item
That's what I was
sets that improve your pet damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's
definitely want
that's
that.
the thing I like about that game is like all the crazy builds you can do with the right item sets.
Right. Gotta figure out where they are so I can get them.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is too is that once you pick up an item, it goes to your sets that you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
right.
you can, and then if you end up destroying it, you can get it back through like a transmutation station or whatever and reconstruct it.
Yeah.
Man,
I saw someone mention like, oh, pets don't get aggro and whatnot. It's like, no, you just have to give them enough time to do enough damage to do the aggro.
Yeah, well, they definitely get fucking aggro in PvP. Because, like, people will try and focus. That's why I like them in PvP, is, like, people will get distracted by them.
Sneaky looking sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then they won't focus you.
Yep, because it's a combination of can they kill you fast enough before your pets do enough damage to them.
Oh, yeah. Well, then, like, you use your pet's abilities, because once you summon them and then you click on their thing again, they'll do a little thing. And they'll do even more damage. So, like, with the unstable scamp, or familiar, it will, like, do an aura, and then when they're near it, it'll just continuously do damage to them. Where's Azan at?
And I do... And then your curse ability, the first curse ability you get.
Oh, yeah, the
you
Daedra
can deal
curse.
more damage.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you go with the... Because it either procs twice, which that one's really nice, but I went with the other one because it actually gives more damage to your pets.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's the one I went with the
enemy.
pets, too.
Yep.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Well,
I always think he's like a member of the Mythic Dawn when he's like, ah, does the new day greet you? And it's like, oh shit. I'm trying to find Azan. Where are you? He's probably in his office again. And I felt fucking terrible yesterday. Like, I was like at least sick for over 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember I hopped on and then you were in the
The shower?
Channel, the AFK channel, yeah.
Oh. Well, no, I think I tried streaming. And I'm like, I just can't fucking do this. Like, I was only able to stream for like 30 minutes.
Good to see you looking for more work.
Before...
Yeah, I literally hopped on at the very
to
end.
help Alante of Alinor.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm gone. Like, god damn it.
Alante of Alinor.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
Okay.
That's what Alante... Go
I
protect
go to
Alante.
a stinky Daedra shrine. I like how, like, even all the Daedra, even like the good, like the quote-unquote good ones, they all represent a vice.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Azura, like she's technically a more friendly Daedra, but the vice she represents is vanity.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I did see there's a thing with like Hershing.
Please, go ahead.
For
Hershing?
some of the packs and such. Yeah, the gotta hunting and such. I'm like, ooh, that seemed like kind of fun one.
Yeah.
Looks like really kind of cool, but I hadn't really looked into it.
Yeah, Hershing's probably one of the better Daedric princes. He's just all about hunting, basically. He's pretty simple. And I can't wait for you to get your little PNG tuber thing made.
Yep, he's working on it. So it's one of those things we're kind of going back and forth. I'm giving him a fairly just a wide berth of just to kind of see what it comes up with, give some and just provide direction. So that way it's far more creative that way.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. I usually like watching him draw and see what he kind of thinks of what I'm asking for.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know the one artist that's doing the VTuber thing for me has been sending me like the sketches they've been doing.
Nice.
I felt bad because it's like, oh, can you do this or that? The face doesn't look too right to me, but they seem to be okay with it. So I know Alu's like, oh, well, you're the one commissioning it, you know. So I mean, you gotta tell me what you want. So I'm assuming it's the same with the other artists as well.
It's gonna depend.
Oh, you there? I think Heretic disconnected for a little bit. Probably driving through somewhere. Alright, well we're at... Is it boating camp? We're almost there. I'm sure Heretic will be back soon. Probably driving through somewhere in the country where there's poor service. There's a little boar. Oh yeah, I have a fucking what was it? Ooh shit. I'm stuttering a bit.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
But what was it? I have a smoothie in my fridge that I had made for me yesterday. Didn't need to do that. I really hope this person ends up being like essential. That'd be nice. That way they don't die on accident. Alright, let me cast Goon or have Goon Blast equipped.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent.
She looks kind of weird.
I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
Yeah, Daedric Shrine.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elan. Stay close.
I don't know if she's a high elf or a wood elf. It's hard to tell. Assuming with a name like Alinor, she's a high elf.
There we go.
Oh, you're back?
Service.
No problem.
Yep.
We were talking about something.
In regards to Alu, in regards to drawing that one, it's like I could be nitpicky on top of it, but it's like, nope, I'm just gonna let him kind of take a step back and give him let him play with it and do it with minor guidance.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy seeing what he does for thumbnails as well. I only had to like really direct him on stuff a few times, really. But it's more like when he does a sketch, it's like, well, what do you think would look good? Because it's like, oh, this would probably look good. And kind of go from there.
Right.
But a lot of the time, too, I know Alu says he likes doing art for me because it's a lot less stressful for him because I don't... It's like, I mean, do you... Because I guess I'm not as picky.
Yep. And that's the whole point. That is why I'm kind of letting him, like, I'm trying not to be picky, because, like, I can be. But typically, if I'm being picky, it's because I know exactly what I want, how I have an idea of how I want it to look.
Shall we go?
And it'll either be close, or it won't, or it'll be even better than that.
Yeah. The only thing I'm missing for this armor set is the helmet. I really hope she's essential. Heretic, because I don't know what would happen for the quest if she dies. Are you there, Heretic, or did you disconnect again? I think you disconnected again. Alright, well, let's grab those. I mean, at the very least, like his audio when he talks isn't screwing up. It's just he's vanishing every now and then. I'm following you, lady. Where are we going? This way. Let me kind of go ahead. There's some Daedra here. Daedra heart and Daedroth teeth. Okay, she's coming. Man, this armor looks so cool. This elven armor. Looks like something like a paladin would wear too. It makes it look even all the cooler. Kill the spider first. Protector.
Okay, are we good now?
Yep.
Okay, I have no idea. I'm going across the middle of nowhere, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was assuming. I know that would happen to my dad when I used to talk to him, so.
Right. Yeah, I know I want to... I mean, I'll change up armor classes. I started off with heavy and went to light, just because some of the better bonuses there.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna want to get all the armor skills maxed out, because typically, what you'll do is you'll wear 5 pieces. If you're doing a Magicka build, you'll wear 5 pieces of light armor, and then 1 piece of medium and 1 piece of heavy.
Yeah. It all depends on what sets you got and whatnot and what you're going for.
Fine example of a Daedric shrine.
So,
Sorry
it'll be the
for
first time
trouble
I've had to
getting
kind of do that, but I gotta figure out what sets are going to be the most beneficial for the pet build.
Yeah, I mean, I
give
can
me
look
more
up what you'll need.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can
Later.
Yeah, it's just taking the time. And,
I thank
yeah,
you
it's just
again
taking the
for your
time,
help.
figuring out which
Please,
ones I
take this as a
want,
token
this, that,
of
the
my
other.
thanks.
I think there's some, because if it can be done on rings and necklaces, those are going to be the ones that will be really beneficial there.
Thanks again.
Yeah, well, I
they're
know
not
you'll
armor.
want a set that's like the armor. Then you'll want a set that's like the jewelry and the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll want a monster set as well.
A monster set?
Yeah, you typically get those from doing dungeons.
Ah, okay.
It's like
I know I was doing-
and they'll come from specific dungeons as well, so...
oh yeah, no, and that's the thing. figuring out
And
where
those
everything
are the shoulders and the helmet, typically.
is. Nice.
There we go, we're already out of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get the thumbnail done for Dark Souls 3 today.
Oh, there you go.
From Alu, if he has time. He said we should be able to get it done this week. I just want to try and get it done before he goes on vacation, because he said he had a lot of stuff going on. But I don't want to stress him out, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like he said, hey, make sure to give him a point to finish it by. It's like, okay, I understand why. I'm not gonna say I don't, but at the same time, it's like I'm not in a rush. It's not a major rush. I'd rather be done right and then rush everything.
Well, I mean, I have a bunch of thumbnails that I can go back on as well. Like, I still need to do the new game, or not the new game plus, but the after part of the game for Pokemon Rescue Team.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like the stuff you do after you beat the game, the post game stuff. Then I have Mass Effect Andromeda I can still do. I can always play that other game for the Kingdom Hearts stuff that I thought was a little bit boring, as well as the one where you play as Roxas mainly.
Yeah.
I hope I can help.
The one thing I didn't care, I'm kind of hate about the Pokemon Rescue Team is that you can't evolve.
You can.
Well, it's after you beat the game.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's the one aspect. Like, I want to evolve before.
Here's your payment for the contract.
I want to be OP and walk through this game, but no, have to make it hella difficult.
I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion.
I'm not ready for a promotion.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check.
I gotta go to Shaden Hall then. Yeah, I'm trying to. So after I get done with the Fighters Guild,
Hello there.
What's new?
I want to do the I gotta do the Daedric quest lines. I forget how many more. I forget how many Daedric quests I have left. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just didn't know if your thing cut out again.
Nah, we're good still.
Okay. And look at all these fucking map markers I've discovered.
Nice.
It's been all over. Alright, let's fast travel here. Have you ever played the normal Oblivion before?
I played a very, very limited little bit of it. I basically started the game and that was about it.
Oh, okay.
and got outside and that was pretty much it. So
oh,
I didn't do too
okay.
much there.
So you're not into the test stuff too much. Gotcha. No, this is like the first thing that this is what got me into the horrible relationship with Todd Howard.
I mean, them releasing Oblivion, I think that they could get away. And this is just hypothetical on that with what, Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. Isn't that the next one, the new one?
Yeah, that's the one that will be the next Elder Scrolls would be Test 6.
Yeah. They could move with them releasing Oblivion
There are some
remastered
fugitives for
and
you to
updated all that
find,
good stuff.
Pete.
They could get away with
Some
pushing
real hard cases got out of the Baville prison.
Elder Scrolls 6
Been
back at least a
terrorizing
year.
the locals ever since.
Because like, ooh, it gives
The
people the
watch is
chance to play the game.
useless, So we step in.
So,
Get to it.
just if they needed more time.
Well, I hope they learned something from this release of the remake.
Apparent.
Hopefully.
Get
Yeah,
to
it'd be one of those things where it's like, okay, we know what things are going. It's like, let's push this back a year. They're going to be fucking around with Elder Scrolls Oblivion for a while. And from there, we can correct all the bullshit in the game.
Well, yeah, it's like, oh, players don't like the fucking body type 1 and 2. Well, we have like a year till this comes out. Why don't we just remove that?
Remove it, update it, make it work properly.
Like, the one thing I don't get, though, is, because I don't like the body type 1 or 2 thing either. But, like, the fact that, like, I will see channels that say it's not worth buying because of the one thing. But other than that, the game is exactly the same. And it's like, okay, well, you come across as a grifter when you do that. Because, like, it's like only one thing. I don't like it either. But, you say the game's not worth getting because of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like a red flag.
Yeah, I would say, like, of the potential issues, that is a minor one. It's like, okay, I don't like it, but I can get over it.
Well, yeah, they made a mod to get rid of it immediately.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, fucking Nexus mods was like, they kept on pushing Nexus to have it, and eventually Nexus caved, which was good, so.
Ooh, good. Get Nexus to cave. They keep deleting shit.
Yeah, well, it's like, oh, we don't want, what is it, you to replace the the alphabet people flag with American flags.
American flags in fucking Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's like you don't have the LMNOP flags in fucking Saudi Arabia. I mean, you think, like, you'd do it there, but you just, like, shove it in our face, because, you know, Saudi Arabia wouldn't let you sell the game otherwise.
Right. And that's one of those things. It's like, I don't believe, like, your Nexus mods. You have mods. Just keep it that way. It's like, you're just proprietary mods. We're not gonna, just let people have their mods. And yeah, they could be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, well, I don't even get why, like, people on Twitter will get mad if people want to mod that out of the game. And it's like, well, it's a single-player game. People can do what they want.
Right.
Like, if people want to add fucking, like, Fudas to their game, I mean, go and do it. I mean,
greetings.
It's weird, but
every Daedra is a Fuda Daedra.
well, I think Daedra kind of are. because they're genderless because they're spirits. But
Right.
But it's like, add whatever you want to your fucking game. Like, if you want to add like fucking Jedi Knights to Skyrim, even though it makes no sense, go and do it.
I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you.
Oh man, he barely knows me, heretic.
What?
Gotta persuade him.
Oh, I had myself muted.
Oh,
Right.
you did?
I'm like, oops, because I got food, I got Taco Bell. It's like, and the
Ah,
rappers
man.
are just so loud. It's like mute myself so that way I can pull myself out.
Man, I wish I had some fucking Taco Bell right now. I mean, that would land me in the fucking hospital. Or not in the hospital. It would make me sick the next day.
I doubt it. Not
Right.
funny. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, I think he likes... It's hard to tell which one of these he likes.
I doubt it.
No, so he doesn't like Boast. Okay.
I mean, if you're playing a single-player game, whatever. It really is not. And even that's like, I think like PvP in games should be shouldn't be a requirement for certain games. But it's like it should be predominantly PvE.
Can't argue with that.
If you're having a PvP game,
I doubt it.
You have to do a lot more in regards to balancing wise. It's like
doubt what?
the Space Marine 2. Like I know they recently added. There's a group that added a mod so you can have basically 12 people playing together. It's like, ooh, that's really good.
Oh, that's cool.
In Blood Main Cave. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get why people like on Twitter or X will get all upset because people modded that shit out. It's like, well, it's like, okay, like, it's like, oh, people who mod that out are insecure or whatever. Well, you sound insecure because it's a single player game, but you're getting mad that they're modding it out. And so who's really
it feels
insecure?
Like it takes their win away. Yep, it feels like you're taking their win away. Like, we rightfully won this, damn it. And they're having a big issue about it.
Yeah. It's kind of dumb.
Oh yeah, I totally agree, and I don't.
Ooh, we're getting
I
attacked.
don't care enough either way.
See, I don't remember these the land drow from the normal Oblivion. I remember the ingredient that you could get from them, but I don't remember them.
It's because you genocided them. There was none left.
Yeah, maybe I killed them all in the old Oblivion. That I just forgot what they were. Or maybe they just looked way different.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I did I remember showing you the thing that you had me do for the personality test. It's like, of course I would get the fucking OG Space Marine chapter.
Dark Angels.
Yeah. I mean, they seem pretty cool.
Yeah, they're alright. I mean, it all depends on how you perceive them compared to you and all that.
I mean, I know nothing about Warhammer, so... But I watched the lore video on them, and they seem pretty cool. I mean, they're the first chapter.
First Legion.
Why is my Magicka so low? Let me wait an hour. And my Magicka's... My Magicka is not restoring.
I know the Dark Angels are very secretive about their shit and all that kind of fucking... Yeah,
okay. That's weird. I wonder if I have some kind of, like, curse on me or something. My Magicka isn't restoring.
Interesting. Sounds like a curse. Or an affliction.
Yeah. Or maybe it's this fucking poison. Probably get out of here. Or maybe it's a bug or something, potentially.
Oh god, I hope not.
Well, I mean, maybe it'll fix itself if I reload.
Always try it and find out.
Rock wall. Come on, pull the rope. Maybe it's this one. There we go. Alright, let me save and reload and see if that fixes things.
You're good. And you can close out the stream in Discord because I don't have it up just in case for service and all that. It's like, don't need it.
That's fine. Okay.
Was the last mistake
I mean,
you'll
it's
ever
not
make.
affecting my stream too much, so I can keep it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
This guy had a full suit of glass. Oh, he didn't have the gauntlets. You can hear the cars in the background. What'd you get from Taco Bell, by the way?
I got a steak quesadilla and a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Mm,
And no,
okay.
that's so here in Nevada, they put the rumble strip right along the white line. So so if I even touch the white line, it's gonna make a sound.
Oh, okay.
It's a pain.
Oh yeah, like normally when I get Taco Bell, I like to get the chalupa tacos. Like those are pretty good. I like the shell for them.
There you go. And nothing wrong with that.
I remember one time I was in the hospital. Someone was in the hospital because of Taco Bell. Someone I was sharing my room with. I think they got like food poisoning or something.
I'd say they're made of weak stuff.
Yeah. Well, no, isn't that like a stereotype for Taco Bell though? Is that you get like all their food is food poisoning? Let's go back here.
See, I love Taco Bell. I don't have that issue of where Taco Bell's going to send me to the bathroom with explosive diarrhea. I don't have that issue. It's like, yay. It's good. Taco Bell.
I think this is the last bandit.
This is none of your business.
None of your business. I mean, I could wear their armor. Or I can take it. Because it's light armor. I think that's all the bandits. You can get out of here now.
Nice.
This is the elven armor. This looks way cooler.
Right.
Or there might be more.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh wow, I killed him. I hope there's a shortcut out of here. You still there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, man, like, I kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get Taco Bell now. Like, chalupa taco sounds really good.
I'm sorry.
Like, I'm afraid to go to McDonald's now, because I heard on the news that people were getting colon cancer because of it.
Huh. That's weird.
It was like a bunch of young people, too.
Not a real much sure on that one, so.
Yeah, like, there's this one guy I watched for the news, like, he mentioned that people were getting colon cancer from it. And I trust them for the news, at least. I don't think I'd want to hang out with too many people that are, like, content creators that do political stuff.
Right?
But,
and that'd be one of those things to double check. Like, I was like, really? I mean, McDonald's has been around for at least long enough that young people getting colon cancer from it?
Well, it would have started from when they started adding shit to the ingredients and all that.
Yeah.
Like the seed oils and stuff. But,
I don't know.
Which I'm really glad that's gonna be fixed, hopefully soon in the near future. Because I would like to be able to eat food without vomiting as much anymore.
Right.
I would also like to have the Coke that's from Mexico in America.
Oh yeah, Mexican Coke is. Can we just go down by the border? We buy a bunch of Coke. There we go. There's your answer.
Yeah, but with the Coke with the sugar cane and stuff instead.
Uh-huh.
Or did I kill everybody? Or I don't know who I'm missing.
I mean, we could take a little road trip when I come out and go down there, just save up some money.
I mean, the problem is it's dangerous for me to do that with illness. Otherwise, I would.
Right.
That was the reason why I was like thinking maybe we can go somewhere closer instead of like SeaWorld, because...
Oh yeah, no, I was talking just to go down there to go get the Coke.
Yeah. Well, no, I just don't think it's a good idea, because like if, I have a flare-up, and then it's like...
Right.
Oh, there's no, like the hospital where your insurance goes to is like an hour or two away, you know, it's like I'm kind of fucked.
You shouldn't have come. You underestimate my powers, sir. My ability to fly. Whip out that hidden pilot's license.
Oh yeah, you know, I think my mom, before she started working, like originally she was gonna be like a pilot or something. I'm pretty sure, like she worked at an airport thing, but then she just decided to work for the police and do their payroll, essentially.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, I have no problem flying and driving at excessive speeds.
Yeah, my fucking
Hey,
Magicka isn't recovering still.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. Alright, I need to get out of here. Is it? No, I already killed everybody.
That might be one of those things to look up.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
if it's a
I think
glitch,
it's
'cause it sounds
fine.
like it would be.
It's nothing I can't fix with, like, console commands. Probably.
Oh, there you go.
This is a little bit annoying. I wonder if I, like, rest in a bed, if it'll fix it, maybe.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, the game is so early coming out that is when all these game-breaking bugs are mostly about.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, I could always make a bunch of, like, restore Magicka potions, too, I guess. It's like, oh, I don't have the Atronach sign, but I guess I'll pretend that I do. Alright. Let's go back to the one guy. I mean, at the very least, at least I'm no longer doing the Mages Guild, so it's not too annoying.
Right? I thought about doing the Mage Guild in ESO, but I'm like, eh.
I mean, you should do it because you get you do it because you get the lore books. I mean, you do it no matter what character you're playing, really.
Yeah.
Mages Guild's a little bit harder to level though, because you gotta find lore books in order to get the skill up.
Hello.
Mages Guild tree.
Ah, okay.
You got some pretty good, useful stuff for Magicka characters though, so. Like, I know the ultimate's really good. And some pretty good abilities from it.
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me? Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work.
Alright.
You've been doing a good job.
I do like the
and under a
incursion
lot of
events,
scrutiny.
where
I've been
you've
authorized to
got the
promote
chains
you
coming
to the
down from the
rank of
sky and all
Guardian.
that. Those are fun.
Good work.
Alright, I got another achievement. Guardian of the Fighters Guild.
I understand Urian is looking for you again. Get to court.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Gotta speak to Orion again. I'm gonna go to the... I'm curious if I have like a disease or something.
That's something I could think of.
Yeah. It would be active effects, damage, magicka, astral vapors. I don't think it's that though, because I probably had that for a while. Stunted. Oh, there we go. That's what's causing it. I got astral vapors. Hold on a minute. I know how to fix this.
Your illness potion.
Yeah, if I don't have a potion that can do it. Oh, there we go. There we go. We can restore magicka now.
Always nice.
But what astral vapors be in real life? Is it like a? It'd be like asthma, or
maybe.
Or
No,
what's the thing when you have like water in your lungs?
I know what you're talking about. Give me a minute.
Because I know my dad had that at one point, or where it's like something with your lungs and trouble breathing.
Yes, your lungs are filling with water. Filling with fluid anyway. It is pneumonia.
Pneumonia, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've had pneumonia start becoming active. That shit sucks. It's not fun, not pleasant.
Yeah, pneumonia sounds terrible. I'm glad I've never smoked anything in my life to where I don't have lung problems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what the cause is, but
it's not from smoking and such like that. That's nothing to do with that. You could be perfectly healthy and get pneumonia. It's your lungs are filling with fluid.
Okay.
There could be a number of reasons for that.
Oh yeah, that'd make sense, because like you can have like asthma, but it doesn't mean you like smoked before.
Yeah, yep. Asthma would be for like affecting stamina in game.
Yeah.
I've got another job.
I guess
you'd have
astral vapors is pneumonia is like you can't cast spells.
Yeah, it's like since there's no real life equivalent, it's like okay for mana.
Were supposed to clear the place
I don't
of
know what it
trolls.
would be.
Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Okay.
We've been. You can do it.
And apparently I only have like $30 left for until the 24th.
Oh, jeez. That's not good.
Yeah. At least $30 for myself. Stuff I want to spend it on.
Right.
Where's the mine he wants me to go to? Oh wow, it's all the way over here. I'm glad I fucking checked.
I need to figure out where the crafting stuff is, because like, oh, I got the stuff to make like a chicken recipe. It's like, oh, I can't cook this. I can't.
Oh yeah, like the crafting skills that are worth every character doing, and are probably more important than like crafting armor. I can do that for you anyways. But is cooking and alchemy. I would say focus those two professions.
Okay.
Because with the cooking, there's like, when you level up the skill, there you can make it to where the food buff lasts longer. And then I know there's something similar with the potion making as well.
Okay. I've seen ingredients for it, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna screw with this. I mean, I'd be screwing with the armor one for sure. But that's just like, ooh, this is kind of fun. But that's because like, ooh, I want specific types of armor and such. But
yeah, I mean, it'd probably be worth getting one of the armor crafting stuff maxed out, because then you can learn the motifs and you can make your armor look like it lets you do the transmog stuff, right?
Yeah, and that basically what I use it for is like, ooh, transmog and such. But most of the stuff is like, okay, I know I'm trying to keep a destruction staff because I also have a bonus to.
Yeah, they learn the skill faster.
Yep, pretty much. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to multi-spec and whatnot. It's like, no, we're just going to focus on the pet class tree, and there we go.
Yeah. I would try and level up all the 3 trees, though, to 50, because for your class. And while you're leveling, just have, like, an ability from each tree on your bar slotted. That way, when you do quests, that the skill lines level up.
Okay. Yeah, I just haven't... I'm only focusing on the 1 tree, so I only have, like, the 2 skills, and 3 skills, because I have the ultimate now. It's like, okay, these are the only ones I have. So.
Yep.
Which kind of sucks, but it does the job
I
fine.
forget what
That's
the
why
other skill trees are called, but you'll want at least one ability from there on your bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just one. You only need one for it to skill up.
Yeah, I haven't touched Dark Magic, which would be one of the other ones.
Oh yeah, the crystal shard thing that you can shoot out, that's a pretty good ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, no, I don't plan on using these other trees, so it's like, okay, just do focus on my Daedra summoning. That's the one. That's actually the skill.
Yeah. Well, normally the reason why you want all the like some abilities from each thing for later on during the end game is because of the passives. Because the only way that passives work is if you have an ability from that tree slotted, and it'll like increase some of your stats, which is why it's good to have. So you probably won't do an entire thing where you only have Daedric summoning abilities, because some of those Daedric summoning abilities aren't really that good. So you'll probably have like a different ability from like either the destruction staff or something else, right?
Yeah, no, I know for the destruction staff, I've grabbed the perk, one of the passive perks from that. Because I haven't grabbed one of the active ones. I have no desire to use the active ones. It's like, no, I don't want the.
Oh, I know the Wall of Elements is a pretty good one you should get. Is the one that puts the stuff on the ground. That's a good one for dungeons. And the cool thing is, if you get the morph that does unstable Wall of Elements, you can spam it, and every time you re-spam it, it explodes, dealing damage.
Okay.
So yeah. I already looted that. Did I just went in a circle.
Yeah, because if all I need is one ability to get the stuff, it's like, okay, then I'll just have it sitting on there and just have the abilities until I get the ability I want, and then replace it and just have the extra ability.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry too much about it when you're leveling your character, because like you're not gonna have the right stuff to make like a really strong character while you're 1 through 50. But having the skill line maxed out for when you are level 50 will help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Man, these fucking trolls, they look like fucking gorillas.
Right.
Oh man, I just hear you fucking messing with the wrapper for your
Putting it in the trash.
Yeah, well, this is making me hungry.
Well, that's good. It means you can eat and need food. Need sustenance to sustain you.
Yeah. And I went like a whole day without eating any food. I had some chicken and potato soup this morning though, which was good. With the saltine crackers.
Eating. That's not good for you.
Well, no, I mean I couldn't eat though because I would have just thrown up. Like I couldn't hold down water either.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Damn.
And it's like, you know, God's like, oh, I'm gonna force you to fast. Have fun.
Right.
Remember to use your pain and suffering to make sure the conclave ends up voting for a good pope.
I've seen some people like, oh, hey, this person should be pope. This person should be pope.
I really hope the pope I would want is probably Robert Seurat, the guy from Africa. I think he would probably be good.
I mean, just because it's funny, there's a page on Instagram called the Furby Pope.
The Furby Pope.
Yeah. I'm like, yes, please. I don't even care. I was telling someone else, was like, okay, if somehow the Furby Pope became the actual fucking Pope, I will convert to Catholicism. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just don't care.
I mean, just having like a Furby. Well, how would that work though?
No, there's a whole page on Instagram. It's like it's a character.
Well, I think the Furby would have to be at least a layman in the church, and it'd have to be a layman that's a dude. I think that's really the only that's the only requirement to be the Pope, is that you have to be a member of the Catholic Church and you have to be a guy.
Right?
So, like, in theory, I could become Pope if they really wanted to vote me as a... I don't think I would want to, though, because then I'd have to be, like, celibate.
Yeah. But no, it was just one of those things. It's like, okay, for one, the Furby Pope is not going to become the actual Pope. That's just... But I would. I'd totally become Catholic in a heartbeat. Like, you know what? The Furby Pope is the new Pope. Okay, fine. I'm becoming Catholic. I don't care. Like, at this point, I fucking love Furbies. Furbies
I remember, so, like, with, like, my whole lore for, like, the cows. I really like took a lot of inspiration from the Time Machine book.
Okay.
You know how there's like the one part where like humanity kind of like split into like two different species, where you have
no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so you haven't read the book? Oh, it's a pretty good book. But basically, like there's like this one, like humanity split into these two species. Like you have like these like cute little things, and then you like have like the other part of humanity split into like these weird monkey things. And I kind of like based the cows off that, to where like, so basically like if a cow becomes really smart, they basically just end up looking like a Furby and they're really evil.
I fucking love Furbies.
What
No,
have you found
I didn't have Furbies growing up, but like I love Furbies. They're fantastic. Talk about all their demonic and this and the other. It's like, yeah, it makes me happy. It just
wouldn't. Well, I think if they're anything, they're spyware.
Dead. What happened?
Oh no, this was like the old Furbies were not spyware. They're just not. They're just mechanical.
I don't
toys.
like to think how
Yeah, well, I think everybody was paranoid back then with like that was like the back when the Bush era stuff, when all the satanic panic stuff.
You've still got
Yeah,
a career
so
ahead of you.
it's because people would remove the batteries from them and they'd still make noise and other things, and it's funny to me.
Goodbye.
I fucking love Furbies. They're just
me
so
too.
weird.
I mean, they look adorable, but they're also just kind of creepy.
I don't remember the movie. There's a movie that has like Furbies in it, and it's like a cute little child film and whatnot. And they have like there's a giant Furby. I'm like, I love it. I don't care. This is great.
That's basically like your My Little Pony. Basically, is Furbies.
Pretty much. Let's see. I can find that page. It's on Instagram.
Yes.
I think we're about to get demoted in the Fighters Guild.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's the whole thing with this quest line, is the Fighters Guild last remaining... The Fighters Guild Guildmaster's last son pretty much dies. And it's like... Oh. well, I blame you for this. You're gonna get a demotion. You're gonna go back 2 ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, the other guy I was just talking to ends up getting kicked out of the guild.
Welcome.
I'm gonna wait until it's daytime, and then hopefully I can find Azan, or whatever his name is. He should be
Furby Pope.
Furby Pope
is the that's the page.
Yeah. Well, I remember like everybody was like freaking out about the Lucy thing as well.
The what?
Lucy, the anime thing for the Jubilee year this year.
I have no clue.
I'll have to show you it later. But everyone was getting upset over it. It's like, oh, it's an anime girl. This is so horrible. And it's like, how? Like, you know, there's like people in the Catholic Church that like anime, right? I mean, I don't see how it's bad.
Yeah, people are dumb. That's the thing. People are stupid as hell.
Well, it's not everybody. Like, I know there's like one person I'll watch. He's more trad. But, he's like, oh, I just don't see, like, he didn't think it was, like, bad, per se. But it's like, he was like, it's because he's old. Like, he's, like, in his 40s, or whatever.
Here for more work.
So he's not really into anime. But, but, like, but then I'll see people in his chat, like, oh, Lucy is satanic or whatever, and it's like, okay.
I'm sorry to do this.
God.
But you've been demoted
fucking
to
people.
Well, it's like, it didn't help that you had, like, an old, like, bishop or cardinal holding the anime girl or whatever, but it's like, well, if anything, he likes little boys. It's not like he had, like, a little, like, Shota, like, little boy anime character thing, or whatever.
Right.
I think it's fine.
Like, there's a post here that says Furby Pope takes the Vatican. It's just funny stuff. That's all. More of a, I'd say probably like a joke page or something.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
That's kind of what it is.
But a lot of
it's fun. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, you know what? Just for the hell of it, not likely that the Furby Pope is going to become the Pope. That would be really awkward, and we'd be going way left field with that. It's like, what the hell's going on with the world? We are living in the Matrix at that point.
Yeah, well, I'm looking. I hope. I think they're supposed to start the conclave today, from what I remember. Finally, so we'll see who ends up being the new pope.
Mm-hmm.
I do really hope it's someone more traditional, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really a big fan of Pope Francis.
See, the thing is, a lot of people actually like him.
Yeah, a lot of people liked him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's more of like a lot of more secular people that liked him. Which doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Well, it's what it is. I mean, as far as things went, people didn't like Jesus too. So, because he did.
Alicia Cara.
That's one thing where, like, I'm just gonna draw a parallel.
My main problem with Francis was that he would like say things that would cause like a lot of people to get confused, and then he would never clarify. So like there's like the whole incident with the Pachamama statue. And then, like, they did that, and then they never clarified. And then he's like, and then he says, oh, all religions lead to God. I'm like, no, they don't. I mean, Jesus said that, you know, the only way to get to salvation was through him and through his church. Don't know what you're talking about.
It said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself.
Yeah, that's one of those things where, like,
possession. No harm may come to our church.
Whether or what it depends on what you believe, but like that's where like a lot of my issues are. Is like this information does not, this math ain't mathing.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, yep, that's where it's like, yeah.
A pleasure to see you.
I think I need to talk to him about bandits.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5
bandits
of them,
are coming,
and they've been seen heading east on the road.
That's something I need to play on the channel one year for 4th of July is Assassin's Creed 3.
Frick. That is by far one of my favorites, Assassin's Creed 3. I actually enjoy that one.
When did the
Black Flag
Assassin's
is
Creed
really good.
start becoming shit? Because I know like the last good one was Black Flag, probably.
Black Flag was really good. Unity. So Unity wasn't bad. It's just the character they had. The actual character was kind of shit. Sucks at fighting and such. Because that's the French Revolution. Syndicate's not bad. I'm currently actively slowly sludging through that. It kind of depends. For me, even though because I played Unity, beat Unity, it had some bug issues. It's when it would be, I want to say Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins.
Which one was that? Was that the one in Egypt?
Egypt, yes. When they started doing the RPG thing, I've never enjoyed that. It's like, nope.
And I see, like, the RPG element seems interesting to me. I wasn't really into an Origins. I tried playing the Greece one, and that one seemed interesting to me. I didn't really get that far, though. Well, it's like the problem when you make it like an RPG and you have everything like with levels. It's like, oh, I tried to assassinate them. Oh, I barely did any health damage to them, though, because I thought this was an assassin game where you one-shot someone.
Yeah, and there's certain times when it's like, okay, it makes sense in certain aspects, and like,
So
yeah,
I
you
assume
can
you're the one who's been sent
get
to
your
track us
assassination
down.
up to do
Stone was more trouble than it was worth.
massive amount of damage, and you can one-shot
We
people.
stole it. I won't
But
try
it's
to
like,
hide
I
that
shouldn't have to build that way.
I am all that's
This
left
isn't.
now, though.
I'm sorry, Assassin's
We may
Creed
have stolen the stone, but we weren't the
didn't
last
start
ones
off
to do
as it started off
The
as an
lot of us
assassin
got
game,
jumped
so
by a bunch of
assassinating
ogres.
people.
Partially
Yeah.
for pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only
And
one
then they had
who
the
survived.
fucking clusterfuck that was the recent one, Shadows.
Oh yeah, Shadows.
It's like, it is so funny. So like I was talking to Rapier, and Rapier found the Yasuke like character model, but he was in like the Division game. So they just like copy and pasted that character as Yasuke.
I've told.
Huh?
It's not
Interesting.
fun. Go ahead. I don't.
Which
care.
is kind of funny. So you just see Yasuke in the modern day Division. There's like the Division 2 or something. I don't know.
The Division games I didn't mind. Like there, in certain games, like the setting has to make sense for an RPG to be the way it is. I mean, Borderlands kind of. They started off as an RPG anyway.
Oh yeah, it was a
RPG
looter shooter. I remember playing that at an internet cafe. I remember playing it with my dad. Like when I was in high school. But me and him just got bored of it, because it's like...
That's the problem with like looter shooters and such, is that you're just constantly just keep going up and up and up and up, and then there's no cap to it. Your enemies get stronger, that you deal more damage. It just doesn't.
Yeah, because we kept on getting upset, like, oh, we got to keep on like replacing our gear, and then we like nothing gets easier. Like no matter how far you go, like me and him just got bored.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think the best way to do it is you have where, like, if you can upgrade weapons, it's like you have your types of weapons, and you can upgrade it to basically to a certain point where everything is basically even and equal. So it's like, yeah, you have enemies that are more tanky and whatnot that need more hits, or whatever the case may be. But it's like it doesn't matter what weapon you use; they're all going to be on the same level at some point, whatever, and you just kind of balance out the end tier weapons.
Yeah, well, I like how fucking Fallout 76 does it. It's like, oh, you have these items, right? And you can find one that has like a legendary effect or whatever. But
yeah, a lot of the that's why I like games.
Yeah, but like you don't have to like keep on replacing it once you get the level cap.
Yeah, if you have a base set of weapons, then you can upgrade them to the point of basically like, I'll give Call Call of Duty at least a little credit there, or Battlefield, where it's like, oh hey, you have here's your weapons. I'll give COD the best on that, because you build your classes based off what you want to use, and I think a lot of more games need to be like that.
Yeah,
like,
I'd probably enjoy Borderlands more if like
weapon.
it was just like there's a set of items, but maybe there's like different looking ones, but like don't have me upgrade it like every 10 seconds.
The Warhammer Vermintide series does it really well. Yeah, you have your weapons, but you can upgrade them, but it doesn't matter what you're using. Yeah, you may do more or less damage, but like you have your bare bones enemies that are weak as fuck anyway, but you also have some more specialized ones that, yeah, you're going to have to actually fight them. They're a lot harder.
Yeah.
The hack and slash. The first one was a bit more of a looter shooter and too random. Like, I don't mind, like, I think ESO does it really well, where it's like, oh yeah, you can collect stuff to upgrade, but it's like, give me a good upgrade tree. Where it's like, ooh, you can pick stuff and you can swap it around.
Yeah, well, basically, the way ESO does it is you have a bunch of tier sets, basically, but, like, they're in every zone. And, you know, you can kind of mix and match things. Just open something?
Yeah, the biggest issue is, like, even with gear sets and whatnot, unless everything meets at a final point where it doesn't matter what you have, it's all equaled out at the end, that's where it's really nice. Because if it's not equaled out, it's like, okay, this has more defense, but this has better stats, you can run faster, this, that, the other. There's ways to balance it out. But it has to, like, okay, you have so many points for your gear, like, oh, let's say 500. Everything has to equal 500. Nothing over 500, this is where the end line is. Therefore, everything's on the same level, so it doesn't matter what you choose, you're all on the same level at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, the one problem with ESO, though, with having a bunch of armor sets, is that ultimately there's going to be one armor set that everybody's going to get, you know, to min-max.
Yep, and that's where you have to have enough variety in your stuff, whereas, like, because if everyone's going for one, that means it has certain bonuses or something comparative to others.
Yeah.
And that means not everything's equaled out, where it's like, okay, yeah, this has more defense, but this has more variety of bonuses. But everything at the end of the day equals, let's say, 500. It's like, it all equals a 500 at the end of the day, or 100, whatever you set your point limit at for things.
Mm-hmm. There we go, there's the exit.
So... I know some other games there where they have like slots where it's like, oh, you have the stats all equaled out, but then you have certain glyphs that you can put in. So if you want, oh, here's bonus pet damage, more experience, whatever the tape. Then at that point, that's where you get the customization, like 5% of this, 5% of that.
Oh yeah, with the
so
traits of the gear, like you can have training and it'll increase your XP boost. Speaking of which, that might actually be a good idea to get a set that does that. Just so when I'm doing dungeons and stuff and I'm trying to get champion points a little bit faster.
Right.
Oh yeah, you get to level 50.
That's what it all
you get to
comes
level
down to. It's
50.
just like trying to get
So you get to level 50 in ESO, right? But that's just the beginning. And then you got to get all your champion points to max out, which takes forever. I think the champion points go up to like 3,000 and something, maybe.
Wish I could give you more.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a long time.
So imagine like leveling up that many more times.
Bless you.
Right? Yeah, that's RPG.
You're turning a little bit robotic.
Mountain Blade does the best. It's still based. Ah, damn.
Oh, it's fine.
How about now?
Yeah, you're good now. I think so.
Okay, we're good?
Yep, I think so.
Okay. I'd say Mountain Blade does RPG systems better than basically everyone. Because, like, yeah, you get your bonus points to your skills and whatnot. You may do more damage or whatever, have more health. But you still have to actually be good at the game.
Oh yeah, well, like you have to like command
So.
troops and stuff in that game as well.
Yep, and you're removing the troops and whatnot, and it's just like, okay, all your points are going to kind of passive stuff. Oh, you may hit really hard, but if you can't fight, then it don't matter. Same with like, oh, do a bunch of
Well,
damage, but I
it's
have
like
a
it
whole bunch
doesn't
of
matter
health,
if like you have the best gear in that game. If you're all by yourself, you're fucked.
Pretty much.
Because you just get overwhelmed.
Like you actually have to be good at the game. And that's one of the things I do actually love about that game. I think it does it really well, and a lot of games should
What's new with you?
I saw
learn a thing or two from that.
Yeah, I mean, do you prefer Bannerlord or Warband?
It's so good to meet you.
Oh, there's you.
What's the
Nope,
status
I'm here.
of the Stone of Saint Alessia?
Okay,
Have you returned
it
to
cut out.
Siracia?
Oh, do you prefer Bannerlord or Warband?
I still have Warband. I don't know what was up with Bannerlord. It slowed down. It got slow massively. Plus, I do like Warband because I can just use the cheats and all the other.
Okay, I think you cut out a bit.
Well done.
I already know,
You've
and then
put in
just
good work
have
for
a bunch
me.
of
I only
fun.
wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Alright, do I get my fucking rank back?
Look, I can't promote you.
Mm-hmm.
Not now.
Alright, damn. You got another contract for me?
I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all.
Okay.
Bye.
Gotta go back to Shaden Hall. Yeah, I mean, what are your favorite mods for Warband then? Like, which ones do you recommend for the modules?
Ooh. Napoleonic Wars, which is strictly multiplayer. I do enjoy that one because there's a lot of fun, but I prefer. I've switched over to Holdfast as it's its own solo game. It's all still crazy as all hell. The combat is a lot smoother and whatnot, but still wacky as hell. And then plus, like reloading and such, it's just kind of you can move and that kind of stuff. Let's see, for the actual DLC they have with Fire and Sword, that one's good. There's some good ones. There's Gekujo, which is takes place in like Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I
like the
have a number of different ones.
I don't really like the setting that much of Game of Thrones, but the Song of Ice and Fire one I remember being kind of fun.
I haven't played that one. Last Days of the Third Age is one that I have.
Oh yeah, that's the Lord of the Rings one. I heard that one was pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, that's not bad. It can be a little bit more. That one's a bit more challenging. It just really depends on what settings you're into. There's a Star Wars one, Bear Force or something like that.
Oh yeah, I think I
right,
remember seeing someone play the Star Wars one.
You just got to be mindful that the games sometimes they'll just crash on you, and it's like fuck, and you lose all your progress. And
oh yeah,
damn it. Yeah, it can be a pain.
That's why I like autosave functions.
Yeah.
I have no idea where this stupid orc is. Trying to get another job. I don't know where he is.
It's Orky Borky.
Let me wait. At least I know he'll be asleep at this hour, and I can find him easier. Oh, there he is.
I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need
I wish there
to
were
chat
more
with
games like Lord of the Rings Conquest that they had on the Xbox 360.
Oh yeah, that game was a lot of fun.
I've got more for you.
Absolutely, by far my most favorite.
You need to go talk
and
to
I
Lord
remember playing the Evil campaign on that, and
it's just like book
We're the
burning
minds
is
of
what the
Moria.
Evil campaign is.
oh, dude, the Evil campaign's so much fun.
He's an orcish
Go to the
noble,
Shire, kill some
fine man.
hobbits.
Our family's
Well, that's what I
Just a
mean, though.
fantastic
Is just
guy.
you're
Anyway,
basically
his daughter is
desecrating Tolkien's like world, but it's like funny at the same time.
I don't want you embarrassing me.
Well, it makes sense too. It's like, oh, hey, okay, they get the One Ring back.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not
Then
saying
there
they're
we go.
wrong for doing it. I just think it's kind of funny and ironic.
See, my favorite was when you
Fine
went back
model
to
of
the
an
Mines of
orcish
Moria as the
woman.
orcs.
Now go find
And
her.
You play as the Balrog?
Rip your ears off.
No, I loved getting the. I mean, yeah, you get the stones, but I love the
Lathleth Andis is
stone,
one of
the
greatest
one stone
painters
that
in all
basically
Syria.
allows you to basically stay invisible
help
the
Lord
entire time.
Rodgum.
Because
Wipe
the
that smile off your
assassin's ability was to turn invisible for a limited amount of time. Well, when you have that, because it eats at your stamina bar or one of the bars, and you have one of the stones, it keeps your stamina bar completely filled. It keeps it up. So therefore, you could perpetually stay invisible the entire time. And I just run around invisible the entire time, go kill everyone. Assassinate Wormtongue. Oh, such a fun game.
Oh yeah, that game's the GOAT as far as like the Battlefront games go, because it is it is basically Star Wars Battlefront, but in Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely, and it's like, oh, that's a remaster game that needs.
Yeah, it needs to be
remaster.
remade.
There was a team that was apparently doing it, but I haven't heard Jack Diddley on that. So
Well, I think
they
wasn't
started
it like
on
a mod where they're like, oh, we want to like remake it or something, but it was like a bunch of modders or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and they were actually doing it, but I haven't heard anything recently. Yeah, that's one game that, like, oh my god, you could easily sell a whole bunch of copies.
Oh yeah,
Now,
like if fucking EA was smart or whoever could make it,
yep,
that game would sell, especially if you didn't corrupt it or anything.
Yep, and then of the newer Battlefronts, the first one's trash. The newest, the first one that they came out with was dog shit.
Oh yeah, well I know Kibbo was saying that the second one was, because I remember playing it with him. The second one was fun. And he said he was waiting for a mod to come out for it or something.
Huh. Yeah, no, that one's actually good. The second one's really good. That I have nothing to complain about with that one. I mean, other than little issues, I know the Star Wars Squadrons game, the Starfighter one, was fun, but they just didn't give enough content for it. It's like, oh, you have either Empire or Rebellion. There you go. That's it. It's like, where's Republican CIS to like throw in some more stuff here? Like, come on.
What about the Chiss? Can I join them?
No. Yeah, trust me, I totally agree. It's like, ugh. Yeah, they didn't take full advantage of it. Yeah. Yeah, but that more Battlefront style game, absolutely, by far. I would love to make a game similar to those, but you actually get, like, take that being the concept of the actual gameplay, but then some character customization of different styles of factions and whatnot that you can actually adjust.
Oh, like to create your own character type of thing?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Like take Dynasty Warrior Empires, where it's like, oh yeah, you can do that, but you can also customize your character. Some options. But like you can customize the factions, like minorly. Like you still have your basic units.
Let us conversate.
But you can actually do stuff with it, so it gives some more customization. Like maybe kind of like a mix and match of like different. Let's say you have ranged options where it's like throwing like food. You got like javelins, you got bows, crossbows, muskets.
I am most gracious.
And then, or if you want to use magic and such, you can mix and kind of mix and match stuff to get really good custom factions to play.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really fun.
I mean, I'd be happy just with like creating my own character, and then when you spawn in as them type of thing.
Yeah, I'd say creating your own character and then like at least customizing the faction a little bit. Like, oh, weapons that your faction people use, and just kind of like a theme, different themes, but not like just like normal themes. Like, oh yeah, okay, let's say you got some knights and wizards, but like, ooh, we have jesters, we have spider people, minotaurs, where you can actually get some more than basic custom, more than just the generic bullshit that a lot of other games have.
Yeah.
Mud crab.
Gonna protect Lady Rugbutt. What a name she has. The noble's daughter. I have killed the ogres who kidnapped Lady Rogbot. I should now escort her back to her father's estate.
Right.
Glad you killed those
Look at how pretty
things.
she is.
I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike.
I will say the queen in ESO.
Oh, Lady
yeah,
Iran.
She's nice. She's nice.
Yeah.
She's very
Those
easy
who
on the
live by
eyes.
the commands of the
Well, I like her, I think I was, like, saying this during a stream. Like, she comes across as a lady of high class. Very elegant.
Oh yeah, she comes off very legit, not kind of no nonsense, straightforward.
Yeah.
And just a fantastic character. Just like, ooh, yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, she isn't a girl boss either, which is nice, and she, you know, like, you actually have to help her with stuff.
I will tell Birds Grokash about your invention.
See, as much as like, oh, I'm a girl boss and whatnot. Okay.
It has been passed in my family
There's an
for many
attitude with it.
generators.
You remove the attitude and make the character capable. A girl boss can actually be work just fine. But it's like,
yeah,
you have
I
a
guess
strong
so.
Character.
I think you're right
So,
with that.
I mean-
I think the problem is, like, with most girl boss characters, they're just annoying.
Yep. Like, there's ways of doing the character right. Like, Ripley from Aliens is a badass bitch and whatnot. Like, there's ways to make boss-ass... the fucking... What a series is that? Underworld series. What's Serena?
Oh yeah, is it's the one with the vampire and the werewolves, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because I remember she
yeah,
was kind of interesting as well. That was like back before they could write characters.
Back when they actually knew how to write characters.
Yeah.
But like, she's a girl boss character. I don't give a fuck. She,
Oh no,
she
no,
really
she's
is.
hot
She's a
as
badass.
well. Like hot vampire
Hot,
lady. Like your bitch
badass.
is cold, go for her.
Yeah, hot, badass, the works. But
I'm listening.
it works because like she's not like, I don't care who it is. And any protagonist hero character, you have characters kicking the main character, your protagonist's ass.
Yeah, and you have
She gets her
like
ass
Tomb
kicked,
Raider as
just like
well.
everyone else. Yep, Tomb Raider. There you go. She gets.
Well,
her
I
ass kicked
liked
as well.
I remember there was like a remake of Tomb Raider, but I liked that one because like they made the character kind of vulnerable in some parts, but like she was still able to fight, and stuff. But I think that game got like kind of bad reviews. I remember enjoying it.
Yeah. You need to
It's
go
one of those
find
things.
Lady
There's ways to
Rogbot,
do it
Meat.
and ways not to.
Why are you
And it's like
standing here
if they're
talking
already
to
medically,
me?
like, if you can explain
You got her back in one
in a
piece.
way
Good
that
work. I've always
why the
liked that
character is
girl.
this way,
May have to look her up sometime.
or that
Here's
the
your
character
payment.
can't explain it. It's like there's ways to do it to
You've
make
done
it so
good
it's like
work,
I don't
and you
know why
deserve
I'm
better
good.
than
I'm
your
just
current
good
rank.
at
I'm
things,
restoring your
and then
previous
explained later. It's like, oh yeah, you have the
I've got
blood
one
of
more
God
for you, Meat.
flowing through you.
I assume you can handle it.
You're OP as fuck,
I need
basically,
you to
because
investigate
you're
some
born OP as
disappearances
fuck.
at Harlan's Watch.
Kind of like Hercules, when he's, if you remember the cartoon.
Some folks are
Oh yeah,
just
the
on
Disney
watch.
cartoon with Hercules.
We've
What
been
about it? Because I
contracted to
forgot a
find
lot
out
about it.
what's
Like I forgot Hades had his
Speak
two
to
little
Where
minions.
he's
for
just
all the details.
Yeah, he's
Get
really
going.
strong, and this, that, the other, and it's like, oh my god,
Stop
it's,
wasting time.
he can't explain why he just is.
Well, yeah, I mean he's the
And it's
son
like-
of Zeus, I guess.
Yeah, and he's ostracized and this, that, the other by other people. Like, there's ways to make it work and be perfectly fine. And you could do the same for a female. Now you have
Your
to
kills be quick
alter it
and
slightly to match with that, but that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Because you're making a female character. You just have to write slightly differently. You can do the same.
Yeah, I think that a lot of the problem with characters that they write nowadays with female characters is they're just ungrateful bitches.
They're uninteresting. They just are not.
Well, I think the problem too is they make
I'm a
them into
girl.
Mary Sue's as well.
Yep. And Mary Sue's applies on both sides of the table.
That's the whole reason why Superman's a boring character, by the way. That's why I was never into Superman.
So Arch has said it the best about Superman. He's the Boy Scout. He's always good. He always wins. He always saves Lois Lane. He always saves the people. But that's how you have to write his character. That's how his character is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Characters like Superman are fantastic when you want to write a Batman character.
Yeah.
Or a Punisher style character. Or any character who is morally questionable. You need those type of characters, so that way it's like, no, he is the quintessential. Superman's the quintessential hero. He always saves the day. That's what it is.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
when
I just don't
make-
like characters that are invincible. Like when I have a character in D&D or Pathfinder that's too strong and they just kill everything, I retire them because like there's no risk of death for me. Like,
Yeah,
I
and
remember
that's the thing,
I had a game where I was playing as a zealot barbarian.
Oh, it's good that
And I was able,
your
me and my
help with
friend
some
were like, do
disappearances.
you want to, like, this won't be, because like a bunch of people weren't able to show up. It's like, oh, do you want to try and see how far your character can go against Demogorgon or whatever the demon's name is? I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
I was able to kill him myself.
Nice.
As like a level 14 character or something, like level 12 or level 14. So I'm like, you know what? If I'm able to kill the Prince of Demons by myself with this character, I'm gonna retire and I'm gonna play something else.
See,
Some
and that's
folks
the
reported
difference
seeing
in
strange lights near
how
the
you
old
like
swampy
having a challenge.
We sent folks to
And
investigate
there's
them, but
ways
haven't
to
seen
make
them
it
since.
challenging
We need help.
for your characters. That's where like D&D is fantastic for
They
that.
started appearing
You
a few
can
nights
alter
ago.
the
flickering
strength of
lights.
the monsters, give them
In
more
the
health,
morning, there
hit
was nothing
points,
to see.
make them do more damage.
were there
You
at
can
night.
alter stuff to make it work.
Be careful.
So there's ways to do that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's just like
To
it's
be
just kinda what it
fair,
is, and
the only reason why he was able to solo it is stuff that I obtained during the campaign. So that character, like, we're playing like a Castlevania type kind of campaign, and my character ended up becoming a vampire. So as a zealot barbarian, you know, he would bite someone, he would drain them of their health, and restore his health. Now, as a barbarian, when you're raging, you take half damage from a lot of things.
Oh yeah, dude! I remember doing PvP in the game that I played because this dude made a dumb character, but then he didn't play his character really dumb. It really was actually irritating. And apparently, one of the games I have on my wish list is 80% off, and it's normally like $50, and now it's like $10. I'm probably gonna have to pick that up. Offer ends May 20th.
Yeah, I think I very rarely do PvP in that. I mean, unless I have an RP reason to. Like one time I almost killed another character that was a player character, because like he said something really offensive to my character.
Yeah, and that's the thing too.
So like my character
I
just
kinda
straight up almost one-shotted him because I was playing a fighter. I think he was playing a artificer. So I just fucking action surged, went to fucking town on his ass, and then luckily the rest of the party was able to stop my character. But since I wasn't able to murder him, like I wasn't gonna drag it on. So what I ended up doing is I just retired that character as well because I didn't want him to not be able to play his character, and both our characters couldn't be in the same party anymore. So I just ended up playing something else. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind retiring character. Like, I like the thing is like you have to have like a character die, and like you'll probably get upset. But then that's when you learn not to care about characters anymore. And
yeah,
because I got really upset when one of my characters died, but then after that I didn't care anymore if a character died. Because like there is such a thing as getting too invested in a character. Because then you end up feeling sad when they die.
It depends on how and that's going to come down to a number of things. Where it's like, as a DM, the DM is basically God. So yeah, you can be a fucking hard ass and whatnot, and basically like, I'm going to try and kill you guys. I'm going to make.
Yeah, I don't mind it when DMs do that though.
For being stupid. Or they'll punish you for being stupid, which okay, there's something to that, and it's a give and take on that because there's times when the DM needs to intervene. and that's where the DM screen comes into play. It's like, I rolled a 20.
Yeah. Well, I think we had a really
hit.
brutal DM because he was able to kill us in 5th edition. And he's probably the best DM I ever had. Was my buddy Preston, good old Crack Wrinkle, the demon of semen. But he was probably the best DM we ever had. And I still talk to him on occasion.
Ooh, look,
he's just too busy to run anything because he's busy with work. But I always hope, like, if I ever become part of the 10%, it's like, hey, Preston, I'll fucking pay you money. And I'll pay you for each fucking session you do. Because you're, like, the best DM I ever had. I remember, like, with one of the characters I played, I was trying to play, like, a chaotic neutral character, and he's like, no, Cow, your character's chaotic evil.
See, and that's the thing too. It's like, okay, depending on the survival settings, I think in regards to inventory space and weight and all that stuff, if you're playing a survival game, absolutely, that makes sense. But if you're playing just generic gameplay, get that shit out of here.
Oh no, like he made the game fucking brutal. Like, I remember my fucking character, the character that died, he was DMing, I got so upset. And then after that, I said I was sorry, and it's like, well, I don't fucking care if you kill any of my characters now. I learned my fucking lesson. But, what was it? I got jumped by a bunch of fucking drow. And, the way they ended up killing me was through magic missile, too, so I had no way of fucking dodging it.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, you had a stick of bludgeoning, which was like a custom magic item he made. So, like, imagine, so what a stick of bludgeoning is, it's a one-time use. You whack someone with a stick. It basically does, like, 10d12 bludgeoning damage to someone. Once.
Ooh.
Single target.
Nice.
And I forgot I had one of those, and he's like, well, you could have used the fucking stick of bludgeoning you had, you moron.
Right.
But I remember he made, like, a bunch of really cool characters. Like, I still remember to this day, like, Darren, the Dragonborn Merchant. Like, so, like, there's a bunch of Darrens, and they're, like, a bunch of Simulacrums or clones.
Uh-huh.
And, trolls have been feeding on the people. I mean, okay, I have to kill all the trolls. But, so, like, there'd be all these, like, Darren clones, and we would, like, see a bunch of them in random towns, basically. You had, Dr. Fontabio and his magical elixirs, who was, like, a snake oil salesman, basically. But, like, his elixirs actually did something. It's just you didn't know what they were gonna do. They could do something horrible, or they could do something good. And he was like this tiefling merchant, basically, that would relieve us of our coin. What?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a number of issues with, like, D&D. Certain classes and whatnot, like Matt Mercer's Gunslinger. Is like an actual gunslinger.
Oh, yeah, well, you're nitpicky about that because you're a gun nut.
Yeah, there's that, too. But also, like, necromancers. Oh, but why does... Oh, I lose control of my...
Oh, yeah, I fucking hate that.
Of my pet. Yeah.
Like, you gotta reapply the reanimate dead every 24 hours, or else the fucking skeletons and zombies turn on you.
Yep. And it doesn't... It only works for player characters, not anything else. Which I'm like, wait a minute, this is not okay. It's actually one of the issues I have with, like, the Elder Scrolls universe. It's like, oh, I have to reapply this. But at least it's consistent. It's semi-consistent, where they summons disappear after a minute or whatever for even the enemies. So it's like, okay, at least they're consistent with it, but I still don't like it.
Oh yeah, and as they fade away after a certain amount of time or whatever.
That's why I was playing a necromancer, and I was like, nope. I looked up pet classes, like, oh, these have 2 perma-pets. Like, I don't mind if they get killed and I have to bring them back. That doesn't bother me. That I'm perfectly fine with that. It's temporary pets and stuff like that. Like, the Storm Atronach is a temporary. Which I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well, then
It's
even then, in like Skyrim and stuff, eventually you can get a permanent zombie or Atronach. If you get Master Conjuration.
I haven't played in a while, so. But yeah, it's that kind of stuff. It's like if I want to play a Necromancer, and I want to actually have an undead army, I can't do that if I can't keep summoning. And I have to keep reapplying stuff.
Well, it's like you can have a bunch of zombies, but they're all weak. And I prefer the way Pathfinder 1E does it.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, you can have like 1 or 2 really strong ones, or you can have a bunch of really weak ones. It's expensive to have a lot of really weak ones, because you gotta have the spell components for each one, and that costs money. But, but you can do it. Like, the way you typically do it in Pathfinder 1E is, like, you'll invest all your power into 2 minions. Because, like, you have to split the hit die with them. So, like, what I would do if I were playing a Death Domain Cleric is, I would, have, like, 2 Skeletal Champions or something. And just kind of keep them up. Because, like, honestly, if you want to play, like, a Necromancer that has all the minions in Pathfinder 1E, you play a Cleric. You don't do, you don't do Wizard.
Yeah, and that's one of those things where, okay, like, if you're, who is it? Vecna, one of the fucking big bads in D&D. Like, he gets all these minions, but he's not recasting it. You don't fucking, it's not, and if he is, it's not being said, which there's an issue with that. It needs to be being said because, let's say he forgot to take control of it. And things like having things like mummies and such. There's a number of options that where they get minions, but they don't have to recast it, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. I need to wear the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Because I do not know where this fucking last troll is.
Under the bridge.
No, I mean, I searched under there. I mean, it's not telling me where the last one is.
Oh, dude, that sounds fucking horrific.
Yeah.
Sounds like he might be bugged.
No, he's not. It's just not showing me where the objective is, so I gotta find him myself. I don't know if the quest is done. I found the corpses of the townsfolk that are missing. It looks like the trolls have been feeding on the people weakened by the will-o-wisp. Should make sure to clear out the remaining trolls from the cave complex. So there's like a troll that I'm missing somewhere. I might have killed all of them in that part of the cave. Maybe there's just some in the first part of the cave I missed.
Right.
You know, I just gotta remember to take off the Cowl of Nocturnal, otherwise when I go back to town, I'm gonna get arrested.
Oh no. Get arrested.
Yeah, well, it's, because it's the Cowl of the Grey Fox, so it's like, oh, you're the Grey Fox, you're the leader of the Thieves Guild. I can't be having that.
I did see, like, apparently it's like, oh yeah, if you're playing a Necromancer and whatnot in ESO, you could get like, oh, you're gonna fine.
Oh yeah, you basically get in trouble for casting your spells, which I like. I wish that was a thing in Oblivion, in this game, due to the whole plot with the Mages Guild. Alright, I found those 2 trolls.
Yeah, which like that's nice. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I really wish the Necromancer could summon more. Had more like perma summons, like a squad of skeletons or whatever the case.
Yeah, so you wish they were like the sorcerer, basically, is what you're saying?
Yes, I think the sorcerer and the necromancer should be swapped, like straight up. I thought I played the necromancer ages ago, but apparently I played a sorcerer ages ago.
Well, I know what you can do is when the new expansion comes out, you can get a subclass. You could be a sorcerer and a necromancer.
Yeah, ultimate pet class.
I was actually planning on combining necromancer with nightblade for heals.
Oh, there you go.
Because I really like Necromancer Healer in ESO.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright. There's still more fucking trolls that I need to find.
Yeah, the reason like I don't do a lot of subscriptions and whatnot is like, yes, it would be cheaper, but as infrequently as I'll swap through games and play, like it's not doing me any good. I'm not like if I buy the content permanently, whenever I come back, I have all this content to still play.
That's a good optimal way to do it. It's just it will cost you a lot of money to get all that content because there's so much of it.
And that's the thing; it's an MMO as well, so it's kind of one of those things where there's no quote unquote beating. I mean, you can beat an MMO, quote unquote. I mean, you'll still have like dailies and things to do, but to truly beat it is you just do all the story content and side quest content. You'll eventually and if you just have a large amount of time to dedicate towards something like that, the subscription is just the better choice there, because you get access to everything and then you just have to power through a whole bunch of content.
Yeah, unfortunately I am poor and I want all the content, but it will cost me a small fortune to get all the DLC for ESO. Plus I just want the crafting bag as well.
Right? Like there's certain content like I have no desire. I need to get the companions though. That's what I want. I want the companions so that way I can
I know there's a few you can get with the crowns. And then there's some through the expansions as well, like the one where you go near Leowin, and then the one with Apocrypha as well has companions.
Ooh, yeah, because I need companions, damn it. Like, because that's how you can get...
Oh, yeah, and there's ones in the High Isles DLC as well. I really like one of the companions from High Isles. It's like the character that's the Templar, or the Knight.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to get her approval as well. You just gotta kill Daedra and Undead with her.
Nice.
I don't know where the fuck this troll is.
Like, to me, I like having like a quote unquote little small army. Like that makes me feel powerful. Cause like, okay, I got me and my homies. We're rolling up.
Yeah.
Like as much as like that, or I'm an OP character. It's like fuck yeah. It's like I love being an OP character because like I'm your god. Bow before me.
Well, I mean that's the whole like appeal to like Skyrim and like the Bethesda games is the whole power fantasy type thing. Once you get towards the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, it's like, oh yeah, but it's like there's still enough of a challenge. Like, ooh, the giant hit me and sent me to the moon.
Yep.
Skyrim Space Program 101.
Yeah.
I love it.
The Tamriel Space Program. There we go. We finally killed all the trolls. Got him. You still there? Hello?
Kid.
Oh, did you cut out for a bit?
Right there. Oh, when my buddy was playing Skyrim for, I think, the first time and whatnot, he was running into Riverwood. I'm like, hey, shoot the chicken. Yeah, go kill the chicken.
Oh.
You know what happened, right?
Oh, yeah, everybody fucking chased him out of town.
They come and murk your ass. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah,
it's totally worth it.
Let me take off the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, because that's going to get me in trouble with the law.
Yeah, a quick Google search will help me find those items, and then it's just like, okay, here's the list of items. Then I need to go find those items and where they're located. Because then it's like, okay,
One thing the one thing I like about Morrowind more than Oblivion and Skyrim is like everything in the world is set except in the overworld. A lot of the monsters are scaled with you. But like you could go somewhere in Morrowind, and if you know where like the really awesome like armor is, it'll be there. The trick is getting it, because it might be guarded by a lot of things. But like you could get like some of the best equipment very early on, and be set. If you knew where things were.
Yeah, in Oblivion, there's a character that has like basically who is like the super swordsman or some shit like that, and you can kill her and get her sword.
Oh yeah, like the Umbra
Ebony Warrior.
character. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yep, that's who. Yep, and you can get that. The character is there. Should still be there. Should still be able to. You just gotta kill her, which is the hard part.
Good that you've killed all the trolls, though.
The Spiffing Brit did a whole thing on it. I was like, oh, okay, that's really
Without
cool.
gratitude.
And it's like, okay, if you can kill her, there you go. And then you're now really uber powerful, which I like that. I like having stuff that I can just like, ooh, I can make myself really powerful, and then I don't have to worry about shit.
I mean, there's like there's a greater extent to that in Morrowind though that I really liked. Granted, I was never able to do that in Morrowind because I have no idea where the things are there. But like, I'll watch people play, and they'll know where everything is. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go grab this thing, and like the
Morrowind was a nightmare to play. I remember having it, and I remember I actually had a book that had like, you remember those old books that had cheat codes in them that you could buy and such?
Oh yeah.
I had one of those because it's the only way I could run around and do things, and the combat in Morrowind was fucking horrendous.
Well, it was a roll of the dice basically.
Yeah, to hit, and it's like, oh, everyone else can hit, but you can't, and that's even against villagers and shit. It's like,
well, yeah, I mean, eventually, when you got your skills up, the chances of hit increased. But like, you also had like a chance of spell failure as well. Like, you just cast a like the other thing that affected your spell chance failure was what your stamina was at. Like, if your stamina was really low, you had more of a chance to fail your spell because you're really tired and you're out of breath.
You're
See,
supposed
like,
to be helping out the folks
that's how
at
you do
Holland's
difficulty
Watch.
in games.
What's the
Is if you want to play, you want to play on super hard, well, okay, here's all these extra
trolls, huh?
quote-unquote rule sets, like chance to hit, because your skills are dog shit, and the stamina thing.
For you.
Like, there's,
Well,
I
here's your
think that's a way to actually, like,
say,
because the
I
game
don't
is still
have
the
any
same
more
regardless, you
contracts
just
for
make
you.
it
I
easier
don't
by
think
removing
Hassan has
features
any
and
either.
adding features
You did pretty good work,
to make the
mate.
game harder and such. Therefore, it is a more skill-based game, but at the same time, it's like, the game didn't change at all.
Yeah,
other than just added difficulty by like, oh, hey, you want to play on extreme difficulty? Well, you have survival mechanics. You have all these things.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now
gonna get
you
a
better-
promotion
now
real
you-
quick.
You've cleared
Oh,
every
sweet, nice.
contract we've got on the books.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually a
some
fantastic
good
way to
work.
do difficulty in a
You're
game.
now promoted to
Is by adding
champion
things
of
like
the
that because
Fighters
it,
Guild.
like,
You outrank
you just
me
have more
now,
shit to deal with.
so
It's like,
there's
oh, you don't
certainly
want
no more
to
I
deal
can
with
do for you.
survival
You might
mechanics. Well,
check
guess
with
what?
an old friend of
Play
yours,
on an
though.
easier difficulty. The game
Rumor
didn't change,
has
so
it that
everything's still
Orion's looking for you.
equally difficult.
You didn't hear it from me,
but
though.
like, you don't need
Good
to add
work
more
and good luck.
damage to things and such, or make them more spongy. Bullet sponges.
it.
Ugh, those bullet sponges are the worst.
Oh yeah, I hate difficulty like that. I prefer difficulty like the way Stalker does it. Even though like I've never really ever played Stalker. But it's like, make everyone deadly. You're deadly, the enemies are deadly, you're gonna one-shot each other, but that's how we're gonna do difficulty, is just everybody does more damage, and you still have the same amount of health, but everybody just does more damage, so combat's just more lethal.
Yep, and that's the thing. It's like, you could remove health and whatnot, but it's like, instead of doing that, it's like, no, you add different mechanics and whatnot, where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, this is what it is, and that's what it is. I mean, I typically play games on easy mode because, like, I'm just here to enjoy the game. I'm here.
Oh yeah, same here. I mean, the only time I play a game on hard, well, it's just there is no setting. It's just a normal setting. But it's like Dark Souls. Like, that's a game I play when I want to be challenged. But like, if I'm playing, if I'm playing an RPG, like I want to enjoy the story.
I think I played the first Halo and beat it on hard just because I wanted to play that. I was like, I really enjoy it. It's like, ooh, it's just difficult, but it's like, I beat it. Like, yeah, it was fun. Certain games is like, yeah, most of the time it's like, no, I have no desire. It's like, oh, you're playing a game tournament. Whoop-de-doo, I don't care. I'm here to have fun and enjoy it. Especially like Call of Duty, it's like, okay, I'm here enjoying the story and such. And it's one of those things, and if there's a really difficult mission, I'll still struggle on easy. It depends on what's going on in the game. Certain mechanics, or they change things up, or whatever the case may be, it's like, oh, this could actually be difficult.
Fact is,
Just be quiet for a moment because we're doing dialogue.
Valena gets wind of the fact that you're here. And I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it.
Blackwood Company.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him. He's the one in... Go get him!
Alright, you can talk again. Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm glad you said something because I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, no worries.
But,
Alright, gotta go back to this fucking cave somewhere.
Yeah, I would love to be able to pay Kibbs to... Hey, Kibbs, I know you finished your game and whatnot. Can you make my game next?
I doubt he would do that. He probably wants to make games he wants to make. You'd probably just sell him the IP to some idea you had. Like, oh, I sell you all the intellectual rights to my own homebrew setting or whatever. But I doubt he'd even do stuff with that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I would love for him to be able to have that and whatnot and grow a massive game studio. That'd be awesome, where it's like, hey, yeah, we make awesome, actual good fucking games.
Yeah, him being the savior of the gaming industry.
Yep.
The whole joke. I remember he was like telling a story. I remember he was like telling it like how that joke came about. Because, like, someone was in the Discord saying, oh, he's, like, the savior of the gaming industry, or whatever.
Right.
I
mean, if he actually goes and makes his game, and it allows him to make more games, hopefully, I'm hoping so, and he actually makes more games, I think that'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
but
I remember I was, like, mentioning this earlier in the stream, but I was like watching the lore video he did about his setting, and it's probably the easiest way for me to learn lore, not to like fucking search for stuff in the fucking Discord of things he posted. Like, it's just easier for me to watch a video, and it was like something about like a fire shaman, and I found it really interesting. Like, there's like fire shamans and there's like earth shamans and stuff.
And know what? If he made a Battlefront 2 style game in his setting, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I have no... Yeah, because it's that style of game. I like that style of game. I'll deal with the I can deal with the setting.
Yeah.
Like, his setting's fine and fantastic as is.
I mean, I know almost nothing about his setting other than the only character I know is Celeste, who's apparently a war criminal from what I've been told.
Nice.
Although I'm pretty sure that's just a joke as well. But
potato.
But I like watching Robin's streams to like see him program the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of that, so. But yeah, I just want more games with that style, with a bunch of maps, big giant maps. So it's like, oh yeah, you have points to conquer. And you have a map that is just massive.
Yeah.
Which, there's ways to make a map look massive without it actually being massive. It's things like scale and movement speed and all that kind of stuff. You can make a map feel massive without it actually being massive. But then, like for him, oh, there's a whole bunch of fire over there. Ooh, looks like California's burning.
Oh, are you did you pass just into California? Well, welcome to the fucking forest fires.
Oh, it's dead ahead of me. I can literally see the smoke. So I'm here in Reno right now.
Reno, where's I think that's still in Nevada, right?
Yep.
I wasn't sure.
Yep, it is. So, but yeah, no, I think that'd be awesome because I know his setting. Like, you could have magic, you would have all these other things. It's just the type of games that I would like. A bunch of maps, like a bunch of factions. There you go. It's. I think it's a simple concept and something that he could put forward and actually work.
Yeah,
well.
I mean, I'm excited for it to come out. I just hope I'm able to play it. Hopefully I'm alive then.
I'm pretty sure we'll be alive. It's just when.
Oh no, I'm talking more about me due to my health, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be alive unless you hit the bucket soon, which that would be very unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh wow. I'm getting fucking shot.
Yeah, the biggest issue is just like, I think his setting would be fine. Like, I'll enjoy his setting. I think the
Well, why
game
don't
that
you
he's making-
try out? Well, I don't know if you'd be able to do it with your because you have to be on a day you have off. But they do the test for the war game on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
You talk to Rapier about that. Oh, Rapey man.
No, the game that they're making, I think, like mechanically, I think I could play it, but I don't think I would enjoy the game itself. I could be wrong, but just the style of game.
Are you talking about the video game or the war game? The tabletop war game?
No, the video game. The tabletop game I could do just fine. I'm not worried.
Yeah,
about
because
that.
that's what
Pretty
they're
straightforward.
testing out on Sundays. In the thing.
I know I wanted to look into the lore and see what different factions there are because I know what I enjoy, and figure out which faction that's like, yes, I like these certain things about the factions and such. So it's like, okay, figure out which faction I would be a part of.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Like
talk to Rapier and then you can see about testing it on Sundays.
Yeah, I don't really have the time to sit down and do that. That's the bigger thing there. That's why actually, like, I've had Warhammer models and figurines and all that kind of stuff. I remember actually.
Yeah, I mean they do it through the tabletop simulator.
Yeah.
But the only reason why I don't know if you'd be able to do it is because your job. You'll be driving. You can't really play at the same
Yeah,
time.
if I'm off. Yeah, pretty much, and that's why it's like, you know what? It's far easier to let other people do the testing and whatnot. But I want to figure out which faction I like due to lore reasons. Because, like, okay, we all have our pick your setting. You like the Altmeri Dominion and such.
Yeah.
Compared to the Daggerfall Covenant and such, based on XYZ reasons. It's the same thing. It's kind of where, like, oh, doing the Horus Heresy thing, which legion are you part of? It's like, okay. Like, I had my buddy do it. He got Imperial Fist, and the other one got Salamanders, I think.
Okay.
So it's like, okay. And, like, I've done it multiple times, and I've gotten different results. I had the Sons of Horus. I've had the Iron Warriors. And I've gotten the Salamanders myself. So it's like, okay, different ones. But it's like, okay, looking at the results, looking at each of these these legions, how they operate, how they are, where do I see myself being fitting the most in with how they operate and how they do things. And for me, it's the 4th Legion, Iron Warriors. They're siege masters. So in games where you can do sieges, oh, sign me the fuck up. Yes, I love siege warfare. I love actual siege warfare. Offensive siege warfare, not so much defensive, because I want to break your sand. Because for me, it's like I get to break your sandcastle and destroy and slaughter everything inside.
Yep.
Like a
what
bear
was it that
going
Conan
for,
said?
beehive.
Is it hear the lamentations of their womans?
I have no idea.
I mean, I fucking love Conan the Barbarian. Like, it's why, like, I think the martial class I played the most in D&D is Barbarian. Which I don't know what that says about me.
How can I help you?
Right.
You have the hands of a healer.
I really like Fighter and Barbarian, and like Rogue.
I played a Fighter because it's like, okay, it's nice and simple and easy, and there's still stuff I misunderstood about, like how action surge worked and all that. And that PvP content I did was against a Barbarian. It's like, I think if I understood the class a bit better, I probably could have won that, but then again, I think the dice were
I
against
mean,
me
with
too.
Barbarian, they get resistance to everything when they rage, which is pretty handy.
Yep.
You've got
Especially if they're a
players
totem warrior barbarian and they pick the bear totem, then it's like, well, This is gonna take forever. Cause they're like resistant to everything but psychic, but then they can just get an item that makes them resistant to psychic.
You've brought him back. Good.
Yeah, I need
want
to
know the
look at my
size of their
player, get
forces and who
my
is
player's
leading them.
handbook, which
I
is
also want to know the
for
source of their strength. Do what you must
fifth
to
edition.
make him
Fifth
talk.
edition. I
If
think
you
it's
can
fifth edition.
smooth
Yeah, it's
talk
fifth
him,
edition.
fine.
I had to think of the
If
proper
you need
edition.
to wrap him up,
It's
so
fifth
be it.
edition, and
But
I can
don't
look at that
kill
and
him.
see because it's like
need him to
if you can take a.
Now
Because
go
I
tell
know
him to sit down.
the fighter
If he tries
gets
to get up,
4
I'll kill him
action
myself.
surges total. It's just at what level they get them.
They
So
have
you just-
1 action surge at level 2, and then I think they get
Yep.
a use of a second one at later levels. But basically, all it does is it lets them have 2 turns, basically.
Yeah, it's when they get their
So it's
extra
like,
attacks.
so it's really handy when they're level 5, because they'll be able to attack 4 times with action surge, basically. Because normally they get 2 attacks.
Mhm.
But then that goes up even more once they get their 3rd attack and their 4th attack, right? Because
Yeah, it's when they get that 4th attack. I don't.
yeah,
remember
when
what
they have
level
their
get
4th
the
attack, action surge, you're going to attack someone 8 times.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do
4th
your
attack,
worst.
action, single action surge. Yeah, they get like 3 action surges total.
No, I think
4
they only
different
get
tabs.
2. I'm pretty sure they only get 2 by the time they're like level, where they're
Yeah,
maxed
it's
out.
like 2 act. Yeah, it's 2 action surges, so that's a total of
You
like
don't
12
scare
different attacks. Because you have your normal turn, then you get action surge, so you get to do it again, and action surge again for the second time, and you get to do it a 3rd time. So you get 3 different rounds of just throwing dice,
It's
which is really nice. It's like, oh, damn, that's so nice. And it's like depending on what level they get it at.
Oh, be quiet for a moment.
we grow by the day.
I got to interrogate this guy. Who leads the Blackwood Company?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you.
Oh, I gotta talk to him again.
Any... Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all. Nothing.
Oh, he killed himself. Okay, you can go ahead again.
Well then. Yeah, because depending on what level that where the fighter gets their stuff. Because if they get it, I think they get that 4th
making
attack
progress.
At level 20.
At level 8. Is it level 20?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They get it at the level cap. I think they get their 3rd attack at level 11.
Damn, killed himself. Must have had some.
Yeah,
sort
because
of
it's one of those
magic
things. It's
item
like
we didn't notice.
Of most classes, their level
You
20
got some
abilities
information
are
out of it,
pretty.
which
Most
is
of them
good.
are crap, and
We
I know
can
the
use it.
fighters is really
Here,
good.
Take this.
So it's like you'd
It
want to
might
take
help
the
you
fighter all the
sometime.
way to level 20, not pick up any other.
Yeah, like
Secondary
Fighter is one of
classes.
those classes that are worth getting a level 20. So is Barbarian, actually, as well.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to
Infiltrate
infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
Infiltrate.
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if
You'll
they
be
got
on
it
your
at
own.
18 or
Steer
something
clear
like
of me
that,
and
it would be
all of
worth
your
picking up
Fighters
at
Guild
least
brothers.
one level of
It'll be worth
Barbarian.
going, but you can do
I
it.
would say even 2
Then you get
levels
the
of
rage.
Barbarian. Because then you get
Oh,
Reckless
yeah, you get
Attack.
rage.
And they start
on
off
top
with
of
Rage.
all your other bonuses.
They
Oh,
start off with Rage, Barbarians. If you're level 1 Barbarian, you can get Rage. But,
Good luck.
Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Alright, well, I know how to fix this.
Yeah, multi-classing is one of those things where, like, I've never really done it, but like from how I understand it works, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I'll pick a fighter and then I'll get Barbarian, or start off as Barbarian and pick up a whole bunch of stuff on fighter.
Yeah. Well, I actually probably don't need to wear this anymore.
But with the level cap being 20, you're kind of stuck at not being able to really.
You want to know what's a really good class combo for D&D? Heretic? So, you go 3 levels of Barbarian, and then you go the rest Fighter with the Echo Knight archetype.
Oh,
and then you go 3 levels of Barbarian with the Ancestral Guardian. Now with Echo Knight, you can make copies of yourself. But the way Ancestral Guardian goes, as long as you make the attack while you're raging, the enemy has disadvantage against everyone but you. So it's like it's basically a taunt, basically, like in an MMO.
Yep.
But but because you have the Echo counts as you attacking it, right? Because you're making a copy of yourself. The copy just has 1 HP, and you can attack from it. And then you can also swap places with it. So like you rage, attack, and then swap places with your Echo. And then they have to attack the Echo now, or you. They won't have, I think they'll still have disadvantage against the Echo as well.
They should.
Yeah, so it's like, it's the most bullshit, like, fucking class you can make if you really want to piss off your DM.
Oh, there's a number of classes that do that kind of shit. Like, it's fucking nutty. I've seen some of them. It's like, holy hell, this is fucking broken.
Oh yeah, and there's like another thing you can do with I forget, it was like a build fucking Bucky told me of. But it was you have the Diviner Wizard. And like you play as a half lane. So you have like the thing where you can re-roll ones.
Yep.
And then you get the College of Lore Bard as well. And I forget, like, but basically you can just make shit the fuck up at that point.
Right.
And it just becomes true.
Should have stopped there. Fair enough. I'm gonna be coming into California here soon.
Oh, nice. Talk to...
That's not too bad, though.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Are you the guy? No. Talk to the leader of the Blackwood Company.
Come for a job?
You come for a job? I want to join the Blackwood Company. I fucking hate the Fighters Guild.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild,
Hello, Mr. Sheriff.
Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
No jobs with the guild.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Okay. I think this is like getting towards the end of the Fighters Guild. Then we'll only have the Daedric quest to do.
Nice.
May you walk on warm sands.
You walk on warm sands.
And you can only have one companion active at a time, right?
I don't even... Well, I know Oblivion doesn't really have companions like it does in Skyrim.
Well, I'm talking ESO.
Oh, in ESO? Yeah, you can only have one following you at a time.
Okay, so I just have to figure out where what the easiest one to get is, because then I can just add that to the list, and now I've got 2.
Well, I know you'll need some of the DLC to do that, because they're in DLC areas.
Yeah, I've got all the main DLC, like, so that I do have, because I have all the classes, which
Settlement of Water's
Elsewhere,
has contracted
and
us to take care of
what's the other
some
one?
goblins in the area.
Morrowind comes with the Warden.
Apparently, they've been giving the locals some
which I got that one
trouble.
for free.
Shouldn't
So.
be a problem for
Yeah.
you four, though.
Some of those.
The three
Yeah, I'll
of
just
you
have to
should
look
be
into things.
prepared by now.
Yep.
But as you see, we have a new recruit
3
with us
miles
as
left
well.
till
I'll
I
need a
enter
word
hell.
with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission.
Means I'm gonna lose service here soon, bud. So.
They're not used to our methods.
I like the Morrowind
This
DLC
it will
and
increase your
ESO.
skills in battle. We use it often.
I remember that was a really good chapter. Like, you had Vardenfell that you could explore again. And then you went to the Clockwork City afterward. And then I remember the final part of the chapter was Somerset Isles in Alinor.
Oh, okay.
This, why it is a gift.
Yeah,
from
learning
the
all the little
swamps of
different things.
Argonia.
Yeah, I'll get it
Sap
figured out.
of the
It's not really gonna be really hard. It's just a lot of research time.
Yeah, I remember I really liked the DLC where you went into Western Skyrim as well. You went to explored Solitude and Markarth area.
Oh,
Don't be
okay.
stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives
I love
her
how
gifts
it's like
to
when
all
you're playing the game. It's like, oh, hey, I want to uncover
clever
this
mages made it
plantation. And it's like,
possible.
oh, I have to do this
Magic
quest clear
and
over here to unlock
But
it,
this is
so that
not
way I
the
can
time to
actually reveal it.
Drink your gift
Yeah.
and go
It's like,
with your
so much
new
fun.
brothers.
1 mile.
Alright.
So.
What do I gotta do?
Alright, I get to go down this pass. So, well, it's been a pleasure being on. Once I get across Donners and all that good stuff, if you're still on, I'll probably hop back in.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta end the stream in about an hour because Taco Mom will be here, so.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food, hopefully.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Thank you for
Talk
stopping by, Heretic.
Of course.
Alright, later.
Hope everyone else who's watching is having fun as well. So, I'll have a good one.
Alright, later, bud. I'm gonna continue playing. Alright, so the Blackwood Company has been hired by Water's Edge Settlement to take care of some goblins. Yeah, I gotta drink the potion. Okay, maybe that's all I gotta do. It's the Hist Sap. One thing I fucking hate about this is if you play as an Argonian, this shouldn't affect you, but it does anyways. Did I do anything? Oh no, it's just loading. An expert marksman has a slight chance of paralyzing their target. Oh man, that was fun talking to Heretic. Oh, load game. Alright, we have arrived at Water's Edge, which seems has been overrun by goblins. I've been given the order to attack.
Moving! Kill the goblins! All of them!
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look into houses.
Okay, gotta look into the houses. But basically what's happening is we're high as fuck off the Hist Sap. And we only think everybody is goblins. They're not goblins, actually, you find out later. So we just ended up killing the lady that we ended up helping solve her debt problem. Alright, the goblins invading Water's Edge have been defeated.
How'd it go?
Why is it not letting me move?
You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
What happened?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
I drank some Hist Sap.
They're using Hist Sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I'm worried.
Alright.
I'll wait here.
Let's go back to Water's Edge. Throw away my can of ginger ale. Where's Water's Edge at? It's all the way back here. Doo-doo. I think we just go in here, right? Or no, we can... Oh, there's someone out here. Oh! There's all the goblins we killed. Turns out they weren't goblins.
This... My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
What happened here?
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this?
Yeah, I wonder who.
It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Alright. Well, that fucking sucks to be him. Let's go back to Coral. I think the only thing we need to do now is destroy the history. And then that's pretty much the Fighters Guild done. We'll become the Guild Master at that point.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
Everybody's dead. I
No.
killed them all.
The entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses. Perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Alright, what are my duties?
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed.
Alright, well, tell me about it
This
then.
tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. He's a war...
Okay.
Finish it.
Alright, let's go back to Leowen. Ah, there we go. It's this way. Is this their guild hall? Yep, it is. Okay. I think everyone's gonna be hostile when we go in here.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy, traitor. Your life is forfeit.
Okay. Well, it's a shame you say that.
Oh, show me what you've got.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's what it was. Need to make sure all these farm tools are dead.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me down. He needs a key to go in there. I don't think that's where we need to go, though. We need to go into the basement. Or maybe one of them has a key. There we go. Now we can get in here. Oh, I still need a key. You have a key? You have a bunch of arrows. A bunch of enchanted arrows, too. Alright, well maybe what I'm looking for is up here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Oh wow, he's already dead. This is a normal Daedric longsword. We got that key now. We should be able to get into the basement now, where the history is. Damn, it's still not letting me go through. What did I miss? It still wants me to go in here. What did I miss in here? I'm trespassing. There's a Nern route. Grab that. Oops, I mean I grabbed that sword. Fuck. Alright, let me drop it. And it still wants me to go out here. Compound hall basement. It's not there. I hear another Nern route. Oh no, there's another stairs up. Okay, that was what I was missing. What are these? Protect life on self, 105 feet. I'll take that. Nope. Nope, I missed.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, you silenced me. Fuck. There we go. A little bit over encumbered now. We've gotten the key to the basement where the history is located. I need 19 more levels until my blade skill is maxed out. Just wait an hour. That's my... Ooh, yeah, my... You know, this Blackwood armor, I know it's unique, but it's basically just steel armor. Why am I carrying a ring that does 150 points of fire damage to myself? Let's drop that. I don't think that's worth having. That's a ring, I guess, if I wanted to commit chowicide. That's the training hall. I don't want to go there. But I think we're gonna find Magler here as well. The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I am to destroy the monstrosity, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it.
This part will come down and bleed to death.
You'll never take me down. Fall before me, Breton.
Fall before me, Breton. Alright, so how do I blow this thing up? Over encumbered. No, I'm not. How do I destroy it? I forgot how you're supposed to do this. Maybe I can light the thing on fire? I mean, that would work, right? No, that didn't do anything. Why is it still saying I'm over encumbered? I'm not. Grand ring of retribution. Reflect damage on target. Let me read the quests. Trees become provision nature surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm to destroy the monstrosity, I'll need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Maybe an ice spell will do it? I wish there was like some instructions on how it works. Let me look up how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, let me look up real quick. How do I destroy the machinery at the end of the Fighters Guild quest? On the ground and on the table there are 2 pipes. Pick them up and then activate the 2 seat. Okay. Alright, I can do that. So where are these pipes at? There they are. There's 1. There's 2. I've destroyed the machinery surrounding the history, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I should return to Orin.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Alright, well, good luck.
This ends here.
The little man. Little short, keen Magler. Alright, let's get out of here. We rid Cyrodiil of the Blackwood Company, which is good. Alright, how much am I carrying? No, I can make it to Orin. I don't think the quest reward is gonna get me over encumbered. Where is he at? Let's make sure it's daytime, because I know we're gonna have to go into the Fighters Guild and talk to the guild master to get our final promotion. Then I want to see how many, if I can get any of the Daedric quests done in time. I know probably the only one I'm going to have trouble with is the Mephala one. Because that one's just a little bit annoying for me to do. I remember last time I tried doing it on the normal Oblivion, I got confused.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
Yep.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
Alright. Helm of Orin Bearclaw, tell us about it.
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name.
Okay.
Tell her right away.
Let's see what the helmet does. I think it's technically heavy armor. Fortify agility, fortify endurance. Looks kind of goofy, but oh well. Alright, let's become the guild master now. You're the leader of all the factions in Cyrodiil.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Coast?
I'm gonna take off the helmet, it just looks kind of weird. There we go.
Well, of course.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do the Daedric quests next time, maybe. I still need to, like, find them and stuff, and doing that is a bit frustrating as well. I'll probably try and discover all the shrines off
What is
camera,
it you
though.
want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Blackwood Company's gone.
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I worked with, Modern Orin.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Alright, well, tell me how I advance.
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Okay.
You too.
Let's go back to him then and tell him that he's back in the Fighters Guild. So we got all the achievements there, which is pretty good. I think the only achievements, I think there's only, there's the achievement to get Marin's Razor, all the main quest stuff, and then the Knights of the Nine DLC achievements, and then the Shivering Isles stuff as well. And the Shivering Isles one's a little bit more annoying though, because you have to get like the Duke of both areas, which would take either make you my second in command.
Me? Ah, I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guild Master. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
Alright, duties.
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the Master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make... You can find your... So...
I want you to do contracts. Focus on getting us gold.
Works for me. More contracts keep the men busy and out of trouble. It also helps bring in more gold, which benefits us all. When more men are out there completing contracts, we all make more money, including you. I'll get on it.
Yep, there we go.
Go to it.
Alright, we completed the Fighters Guild. Alright, well I think that will be it for now. I was streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna have company come over to my house in about an hour, so I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, thank you for everyone that stopped by today. I had fun doing the Fighters Guild. We don't really have that much of the game left. We have the main quest, we have the Knights of the Nine. We have all the Daedric quests we can do as well. And the Shivering Isles. That's really all there is left. And then I'm going to need to focus on some of the other games I have going. But anyways, I will see you all later. I'll probably stream something a little bit later tonight if I'm feeling well. I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye.